Alrighty. We're back another day and another occasion to continue with more of these things. So make sure that the image is clear. Make sure everything's still going great. Spawn the map tracker, which should be pretty good still. And hopefully everything goes well today, and in general we should be live. Oh my god, feels too good to be back in good healthiness. Alrighty, image clear, game audio currently registering. I think I should also be going in. And we should be live in general. And I can't even higher my tone, it's so good. Alrighty, welp. Alrighty, with confirming that we're currently on. Welcome back, everyone. It's been a while. It's been definitely a while, but we're back after my recovery process. We are now back with the channel and ready to do some more stuff. Especially to do more progress with the randomizer. The Majora'sMask randomizer. Which took a bit of time to complete, but today, more progress will be made, and who knows, if you're lucky, maybe getting closer to beating it. Who knows? There's lots of possibilities for today. Oh, brother, but at the same time, December just started. The last month of the year. I can't believe it went so freaking quick, bro. Like 2025 is almost over. Atsorgas, how you doing? I hope you're doing great. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Monday's been treating you great. As well as everybody else watching. It is great to see you all. Hope your Monday's been going great. The start of December. The last month of the year. As for me, I've been doing some recovery the past couple of days. Since I had some throat issues, like my throat was hurting, my nose was giving me some issues. And fortunately for the rest, we should be good. Woo! Alright, so map tracker is currently looking good. Does he know? Does he know what? Alrighty. Game audio should also be good. Like image is still clear. Yeah, everything's good. Alright, so previous time, we found some more items, and we have access to both Great Bay and Ikana Canyon. Which means that we can actually do even more progress than before. So yeah, I'm not sure where we're gonna end up today, but we're gonna try to do as much as we can. Alright, so first plan for today is I think I'm gonna start with the Great Bay. And then later on, we'll go to Ikana Canyon because there's also some good chances of finding something there. So let's start proceed. Oh my goodness, bro. Original 64 parts. Forgot how it's like to go at 20 frames per second smoothly. But still good to be on it. Alright. I'm starting to hear some rain. Or maybe it's just the wind. I mean, wind can be kind of crazy sometimes. Then again, we're in winter, so things are getting crazy. Hey, Mateo, I hope you're doing great. It's great to see you. Hope your Monday's been treating you perfectly. I was just mentioning that I'm feeling better from my throat issues. At the same time, what's it called? that this is the start of December? Wait. Shadow, is that you by any chance? Like, now that I see the comments more like, more in detail, I'm like, wait. I remember Shadow mentioned something that was gonna change his name. Like, is that you in there, bro? Hey, let's go. Got it right, brother. Nice. So now you swapped from Shadow to Azordas. Well, I mean, that's a good one. I'm doing okay, I suppose. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay, bro. Like, it's the start of December, and, you know, we're at the last month of the year. Still curious to see who's gonna win Game of the Year. And also to see what announcements, like, we're gonna be getting, like, over there. 20 bucks. Off to a fantastic start. I wanted Azor, but I couldn't get it. Oh. It was already occupied, I think. But I mean, hey, like, Azordas is still good. I mean, Azor is still in. But what do you want? Yes, I know. I'm on my way to save him right now. Alright, so if you guys can let me know if the audio is good, both in my voice and in the game audio. Yes, don't worry, I'll save you now. Just give me 1 second, bro. What the heck are you doing, bro? I'm gonna go behind him and push him by the backwards part. Let's do the fast pushing. It's the tool from the Randomizer. We can do fast pushing. Alright, there he is. We saved him from drowning in the water. Although, he's a Sora, therefore he cannot drown. He's just badly wounded. Oh my gosh, that fast walk. We're just brake sliding in. Alright, let's heal him, brothers. Let's heal him. Alrighty. Heal up, you should be good. Rest assured, you're in good hands. Are we gonna get the full cutscene? Nope, we did not get the full cutscene. Wow, that's a pretty good looking red ruby. I'm not sure. I didn't know they replaced the mask with like the item. Well, that's a pretty good looking mask over there with the red ruby. Alright, well, rip, and thank you for the $20. I'll try my best to make up for it, though. Alright, so ever since I did the last live, when was it? Like, was it Thursday, I think? Or no, it was not. It wasn't. No, it was Wednesday when I did it. It was Wednesday. After I did it on Wednesday, I had to basically give myself the treatment, worry about my throat issues, worry about my nose, which was bothering me, and thankfully, with the pills that I've been using, I'm feeling a whole lot better. You could say I'm almost back to 100%. Unfortunately, my nose is still a bit annoying there. I'm still having some issues with it, but at least I'm feeling good enough to be here. Oh, Bremen mask? Sure. I'll take it. We take those. That's another check at the range. Alright, nice. I'm going through the changing of profile pics and redesigns. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess the process goes bit by bit. Also, while I'm at it, I guess I might as well buy the piece of heart, because why not? Rip to that dude, indeed. I hope he has a good time in the other spots. Alright, now I remember that the Sora mask is locked behind the Deku mask. So whenever we get the Deku mask, we can go get the Sora mask. Am I feeling happy? Yes, I'm feeling happy right now. But I would be happier if I was at 100%, but you know, these processes can take quite a bit of time, and hopefully the other pills I have over there will help me get back at 100%. Plus, it's the start of December, which means that winter is gonna get even crazier right now. I mean, over here in my place it doesn't snow. I guess it's because it's a tropical place. I'm not sure if that's actually it. But yeah, the weather can still get kind of cold compared to previous times. I'm also curious how we're gonna end the year with, on the channel. We're currently... That's nuts. We're currently at, 930. It's insane for us. And also, I've seen that more PC ports are, on the works. Which I'm very excited for. I'm actually very excited for it. I mean, I already know that the 06 PC port is actually happening, for Sonic 06. I'm not talking about port 06, I'm talking about, complete PC port with, the whole game, what Sonic Unleashed recompiled is. I'm just saying, we got Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, just you wait till we get Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. Wait, where am I going? I meant to feed the fish. Where am I going, bro? Don't go fast. Simply trade your necessities. In this case, feed the fish. Just like how Donkey did in Shrek 2. Alright, and Monday has been going pretty good. Normally, sometimes, I would get up from bed a bit, still tired, but today I've been sleeping better than before. It's been difficult to sleep with, my sickness over there. Unfortunately, my sister's also sick. Hopefully she'll recover soon. But at least with the passing of the days and everything, I've been feeling better, and in general, very happy to be here once more. Azor isn't getting shown until I get all the posts done. Right, it's understandable, bro. Don't worry, take the time you need, and cook as much as you can. Once it's fully ready, I'll bet it will look insane. Bro, 3 red rupees in a row. What are you talking about, video game? 3 red rupees in a row. What is this? Yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's been rough, but we're still kicking. Alright, let me mark off everything that we did over here. Now we can go to the grotto and do some more stuff. Alright, prediction. Are we going to complete at least 1 dungeon today? Do you think we'll make it to at least a dungeon and fully complete it? It's something we could... Actually, yeah, in the previous one we could do, but, in this one, for this part, do you think we'll manage to get to a dungeon and fully complete with no issues? I think yes, but also I don't know. It mostly depends on the songs, because... Also, I just remembered, I need to do the song checks, because song checks have songs. Yes? Yeah, I believe so too. I need to remember to do the song checks, because they also have songs. The songs are spread across, the song checks. So I need to remember that I also need to do that. Alright, go for the grotto. Actually, let me also wear my headphones. Why am I not wearing my headphones over here? Hold on. Alright, I swear if it's another red rupee, I'm actually gonna flip out. Bro, 4 red rupees in a row. 4 red rupees in a row. What are you talking about? Ain't no way we're gonna find a 5th red ruby, right? Ain't no way, right? Alright, I noticed a chest over here. Do the statues have hints over here? Let's see. Let me see if they have a hint over here. Oh, okay, they do. Okay, good, good, good. It appears Sora Hall is a foolish choice. Good to know. Throws PC to the trash. I know, right? Like this game is just treating me so nicely today. Okay, so we can finally have hints. So, Sora Hall, nothing important. Alright, good to know. Alright, now just wait into... Alright, mark up. There's supposed to be a palm up there. Hello? Oh wait, no, never mind, it's over here. It's over there. I was in the wrong direction. Okay, wait for it. Go. Alright. And then the chest is up there. Alright, come on, ZeldaMajora'sMask. Come on, ZeldaMajora'sMask. Okay. At least it was not a red ruby. Alright, mark off that we did the grotto, we did the ledge chest. Oh, we can do both ledge chests. Okay, good. Me looks at the body races for the 300th time. Yikes. And it's like, time to Control-Alt-Delete, and then press reset. Hop. Alright. Alright. So December's gonna be huge. Like, for starters, I still need to finish the freaking Air Riders video, but bit by bit, I guess. And for the other, there's the Game Awards, which I don't know if I will be watching live or if I will simply be recording. Stop with the red rubies! 5! Dude, this game loves red rubies, bro. They love red rubies. I swear I'm considering going to Ikana Canyon. Like, I think Ikana Canyon might have the one. Alright, I gotta go back to the range. I gotta go back into the range. So we can do the RANDOMIZED check. But first... I want to go back into... I forgot that the sound effects are randomized. And the music, too. Alright. I gotta go back over here so that I can take a look at what the stone mask says. Like, what the concept stones say. What the heck are you doing working at midnight, bruh? You need sleep. Otherwise, you won't function in the morning. What is Broke doing at Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. They just love to do it. Alright, let me look at the hints. And see what we get. Alright, let's see. Hint number 1. They say Romani Range is on the way of the hero. Good. That's actually good. Apparently, boat archery leads to the lens of truth. Chat, write that down. Boat archery leads to the lens of truth. Write that down. I hear Butler leads to a wallet upgrade. Okay. They say Fisherman game conceals a purple ruby. Okay, so range on the way of the hero, and boat archery, lens of truth. Write that down. Alright, like the range. We gotta play some mini games with the chickens. Woo! Alright, so far bit by bit, chat. Hey yo! Why are you closed over here? Can I go over here? Oh, so This has a side effect. Oh, this is the path of the Crimea Scourge. Wait, I didn't know you could explore this. Bro, it still amazes me playing this game, like, still up to this date, and then finding new things that I didn't even know were possible. This was also applied to the bomb mask, that you could explore the rubber. Bro, I'm discovering so much new stuff, I swear. The more I play, the more new stuff I find. Oh my gosh, bro. By going crazy. Imagine you could, like, find the poachers over here. Alright, now for real, we're back at the ranch. Alright. Have the Bremen mask ready. We gotta lead some chicken. I wonder if this one will also be speeded up, or if it'll be at vanilla speed. Honestly, I kind of wish it would speed up, so we don't go too slow for it. Never mind, I need to wait. You know, let's screw it. Let's do final day. Alright. We're back on final day, fellas. Gosh, I forgot this is Deco Palace. Alright, Bremen mask. Get over here. Alright, let me just see. Oh. Okay, it's not vanilla speed, but also not as fast as the PC port. But I mean, hey, it's not bad. We can still do this. Trust me, vanilla speed is way slower than this. But this is still doable. Alright, makes 3. That's 4. Alright, this one makes 5. That one over there will make 6. Also, now that I'm feeling better with my throat, I can go back into recording animatronic horror, which I was editing chapter 3, and for some reason on the VOD I'm missing like the ending section, so I gotta go back into recording it, and then record the rest of the remaining chapters. Alright, that one should be the last. There we go. Wait for the chickens to fully grow up. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep stepping. Step, 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 all over the place, in the floor. Hey, Switch. Yeah, we're still going with the Majora's Mask Randomizer. Ooh, big bomb back. Okay. Not any locations, but you'd love to carry some more explosives. Okay, at this point I think it might be Destiny, then we gotta go to Ikana, so might as well go to Ikana. Okay, Twimmo, calm down. Alright, well, let's go into Ikana. At this point, it's Fate. Like, it has to be Fate. At least that's the place with the most amount of locations. R2, spin. You gotta go all the way through. Actually, just warp. It's much faster. Alright, so warp to Clocktown, and then call Epona, and then we go into Ikana. Like, at this rate, it's the place with the most amount of checks. I think it might be Destiny. Yes, Galaxy 2, you're still pressing all of this. Alrighty, allow me to go in, brother. Alright. Here we are. Epona! Come here, brother. Alright, let me see. So we got Ikana Canyon Graveyard, the Grotto. We got the Shrine, and the grotto at the entrance of the shrine. Alright, let's go. No, Epona, chill. Epona, get out of the... There we go. Bro, she was stuck on the She was stuck on the floor over there. Alright, let's proceed. Yeah, we would've got some of the expansion pack. It functions pretty well. Alright, excuse you! I'm going to the grotto first. Alright, proceed. Nope, okay. Alright. Gotta roll. Gotta get to the grotto. In the graveyard. Whew. I like how this one is like no music, it's only air, so it makes sense this one is not randomized. Alright, here we are. Alright, place a bomb. Alright, that was good. Gotta go? Alright, see you switch. Stop with the rubies. It could also be bank, now that I think about it. It could also be bank. Alright, let me see. What do we got from the bank? We did 200. Next one is 500. Okay. Alright, excuse me. Whew, alright. Now that we get the bomb mask, we can go into Ikana. The place we could not access before. Alright, go for a hook shot. Worth it so they don't get in the way. Yo! I got the bomb mask! Bro, it's perfect for me, bro. Alright, thank you, brother. Now we gotta proceed through. Alright, go for it. I forget how the stick goes in PG-64. Alright. Bro, fake Gorons! Get out of here. Alright. It might be final day, but we still get enough time to do at least a shrine in the grotto. Hopefully one of the hints over here gives us, like, a hint of where the Deku Mask is. That way, as soon as we get it, we can go get the Sora Mask. Oh! This music is different. Alright, what's this hint? I hear Swamp Spider House reward possesses a bow upgrade. Okay, so... Alright, so... The Spider House in the Swamp is only a bow upgrade, so not too worth it to do it. I mean, I guess for more arrows it would be good, but... You know what, we'll still do it. Like, why not? Arrow upgrade is still good. Can you play Subnautica? I want to see your face when you see it for the first time. I could write it down. And also to see if there's more interest. I've seen a bit of the game. I know you mostly go underwater. And there's like a lot of creatures over there. So, you know, I think that will be interesting. So, you know, I'll write it down and see if we do Subnautica at some point. Hey, $100 I can't even take. Let's go. Alright. I probably should have unlocked the statue first so I could warp. Actually, let me do that first. At least I know where there are some easy $100 over there. Because the chests, I know they respawn. Like, they basically like reset after each cycle. Or, excuse me. Unlock the warping spot. Ouch. Alright. Make sure you stream it, I can help you. Alrighty then. I'll keep it in mind. Alright. Shut your mouth. And you too. Alright, let's see if I can get this done. I know there's a way you can cheese this. For example, if you go like this, and then you aim for the tree. You get closer. Like over there at the edge. Go! Yes, it worked! Nice! Without the ice arrows, even though even though we don't have ice arrows. Like, if you don't have ice arrows, this is the best way to do it. There we go, warping spot enabled. As a matter of fact, if there's something I can do over here, like before I go to the shrine. No. Okay, so it's only the secret shrine and the grotto. Okay, good to know. Alright, at least we got the warping spot. At least we got the warping spot. Chill. Alright, bottle. Actually, no. We need the balls for the bugs. So unfortunately, we gotta use the fairy right now. Alright, into the shrine, fellas. Hopefully, we'll find some good things here. Let's go for a bit. Do any more red rupees? Yes. And also, a silver rupee that I unfortunately cannot carry. So yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of screwed. We keep getting rupees and rupees. But right now, we're going to a shrine, which 100% will have something good. Alright, first things first, light arrows. Woo! Alright, excuse me, wait for it, and... got him. Alrighty, so this is a boss rush. Hopefully, since there are 5 item checks over here, hopefully some of these item checks will be something good. And also, write this down. Lens of Truth, as far as I know, is locked behind the boat archery. So that'll be important to keep in mind. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, first one of the boss rush. Is this Big Face? Yes, it's Big Face. Hello. Alright, the rematch. Let's do this. He wants to run back. Fortunately, we got bombs, which means we can go crazy with this. Oh. Hey, yo! I didn't know this guy was secretly Ganon. Okay. Sure. I didn't know this was secretly Ganon. Alright, sure, dude. Sure. Oh, wait. Wrong arrow. I mean, hey, you're not Ganon, but you know, like, I still get to vibe to the music. Bro was pretending to be Ganon for real, for real. Alright. Go crazy with the bombs. This music bring memories back? Yeah. Like, for the final boss of Ocarina of Time. Reveal your eye. Come on, get over here. Nice. Alright, now he starts running over children. Again, this is not IRL, you do not run over them. Both IRL and non-IRL, you don't run over children. That's not allowed in the business. Excuse me. Into the corner. Alright, bubbles are almost gone. Ouch. There we go. Now you're giving me for the guy. That's one. Wait for it. There we go. Goodbye, not Ganon. Alright, first item check of the shrine. What's it gonna be? Deku Mask! Okay, actually that works, because I was low on heart, so I'll take it. Like, you just escape the castle, thinking it's over, and you see a shadow Ganondorf staring at you. Yeah, like, what an ending for the game. Like, it's so good. And then you proceed to the final battle with the music in the background and finding Big Ganon over there. It's so good. Genuinely so good. Oh! Bro! All these guys think they're Ganon, bro. Stop, you're not him. You're not Ganon, bro. Chill. Get out of here. You're not Ganon here. Yeah, that's music randomization for you, ladies and gentlemen. Right, hold up. Jump attack. Yep, yeah, Wizard thinks this is Ganon. What is this? Where is he? 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 How many times do you fight the wizard? Wait. Well, there's this time, there are 2 times in Snowhead, and 1 time in Stone Tower, so that makes 4 times that you fight this wizard. Yeah, you fight this wizard 4 times. Like, I think this might be the boss that you fight the most times in this game, I think. I stabbed you! Get up! Where are you? Okay, wait! Where is he? Bro, there's so many of you. Okay. There we go, get out of here, bro. And stop using the Ganon theme, you're not him. Alright, that means the mini-boss music will always be the Ganon music. Good to know. Oh, Stone Mask? Alright, does that give me... Nope. Not any more item checks, but hey, that's fine. That's still going to be useful. Especially for the Gorilla Pirate Fortress. I'm gonna be a full, sneaky, invisible ninja over there. Nobody will have a single idea of what I'm doing. Alright, then I go over here. Alright, there should be 2 more mini-bosses to fight. One of them being, Boxmaster. Careful! Nope! By the way, I now have $4 million in GT Online. Not sure if I still need some more before I buy the stuff I need. Right. But I guess just in case, you might as well go for as much as you can. Just in case you know of the expensive stuff that they sell over there. I'll bet it's gonna be 100% worth it to have as much as possible. Because I imagine just how much they are going to pay for selling something. Like, lots of money is gonna have to be involved, I imagine. Just keep jump attacking. Go! Alright, come on! Ninja, please help me over here. Deco Mask! $20. I think it might end up being like... like 500 rupees. It might be 500 rupees on the back. On the bank. We'll have to continue watching the guide. Right, I imagine. Like going bit by bit until everything is complete. Alrighty, next one. Oh my gosh. Hey yo, this one's more secretly, you know, kinda close to the belt to my man. They're lizards. I only have 6. Bro, I just want to jump attack you, okay? I want to jump attack you. There we go. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. There we go. One more. I unintentionally killed the one over there. Get over here. here. Get over here. Get over here. I'm gonna jump attack you. I'm gonna stab you. It's actually gonna work. Eventually gonna work. I hope. Super. Saludos. Bro, stop jumping, bro. You're not hubs. So stop. Alright. After this, one more. This chest and one more. Come on, ZeldaMajora'sMask. More bugs that I cannot carry. It might not be 500. Come on. Tell me all of this was worth it. Come on, my brother. Come on, my brother. Alright, come on. Tell me I did all of this for a reason. I'm a believer. I'm a believer that this was worth it. Come on. Bro, it's like, you must be exhausted from battle. Here, let me replenish your health. Bro thinks he's a great fairy. Whoop. We did all of that for nothing. I mean, we got a mask, but other than that, nothing. Alright, let me go back into the town, deposit my money, and then proceed further. Alright, this is pretty well made, you know? We'll love to see it. Alright, yo! I gotta deposit some more. Look, stop, bro. I forget the dialogue is more instantaneous. Stop. Okay, next 999, we'll get to 500, and maybe 500 will be something good. As a matter of fact, I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna go get 99 and see what it is. At this point, it might be 999. Like, it might be 500 rupees. Alright, and then afterwards, I don't know what else we'll do, but we'll look for more options. More options that, you know, that we can do around the area. All around the world. Also, on a side note, I have to say, I kinda wish that there was a way you could, like, transfer your save data from one platform to another in Racing Crosswords. Because, I'm not sure if you saw this in the server, but I basically made use of the discount and got it on Steam just for the mods. But, however, that means I'll have to start, like, all the way from the beginning. I mean, I don't mind that, because, you know, I have no problem replaying the game. It's just that when it comes to online, well, you know, my rank is no longer, like, in the Legend 9, so I'm gonna have to do all of it again. But, again, you know, no problem at all, like, it's just a minor issue. I mean, I already got it on a platform that I can take it anywhere I go. At the same time as I can do it on PC for the mods. Basically, two methods that work perfectly. Stop! There we go. Alright, back to 999, please. 500 be something good. I'm begging you, 500. Do us nicely, brother. Wait, statue? What do you have to say, bro? Dampe digging brings a postman's hat. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's go straight for the bank. Come on, ZeldaMajora'sMask. I know you're out there somewhere. Alright. Imagine I do all of this, 500 rupees, and at the end I get 50 rupees again. I get 20 rupees again. If I'm being honest, I would not be surprised.
What did I say? What did I say?
500 rupees for a 20 rupee. At this point, I'm not surprised. I didn't mean to do that. At this point, I'm not surprised. Alright, well, that's 500 bucks. Alright, what else have we not done yet? There's also North Ledge Heart Piece. I don't got the B anymore. The Spire House Prize, which only hoards a bow upgrade. I guess I could do the minigame H plus D one day. Maybe I could do the minigame in East Clocktown. Alright, sure, let's do it. Maybe it might end up being the minigame, who knows? Like, I cannot believe I called it. I said, watch me spend 500 rupees to get a red rupee. Like, seriously, call me the predictor guy. I'm always gonna predict these. It's simply insane, bro. Like, it's simply insane. Alright, hello. I'm here to play. Bro, one of them is a freaking Poe. One of them is a Poe and the other is a Gorilla Pirate. Okay, this is good. Remember that the sensitivity here is like kind of rough. Okay. Alright, then go for this. Then go for this one. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. 20 FPS. Go kind of crazy. Dude. There we go. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, almost there, almost there. Yeah, it's like I can just stand still and wait. There we go. Alright, let's see. What we're gonna get for this? Imagine I get 50 rupees. That'll be sick. Finally! Oh, baby! Deku Mask, Sora Mask, here we go! Oh, let's go! Deku Mask! Finally, I'm so tired of these rupees! Alright. Alright, into the swamp. Also, I might need to hand over the land title deed. Okay, hold on. And I don't have the land title deed. Where was it? Like, where was the land title deed? Bro. Like, not being able to conserve my items is, like, insane. And I'm not sure if I accidentally clicked off the option to keep the items, but that's gonna make it rough. And if I talk to him, I'm assuming it resets. Yeah, it resets. Anybody? Okay, actually, I mean, I can also just go back and, like, rewatch and see where did I find the freaking land title deed. Because I seriously don't remember where it is. Like, now I need to find the land title deed, wherever it was, give it to this guy, and by doing that, I can get the Sora Mask. And I just gotta see where the heck did I find it. Which is why I'm not resetting cycle. If I reset cycle, then we're screwed. Okay. I know it was not a minigame. I know for a fact it was not a minigame. I know that much for sure. Okay. Alright, intriguing on where destiny could be taking me at this moment. Alright, I'm gonna go back into Clocktown just in case it was in the early area. Because I remember in the previous run, it was not too early that we found it. Alright, gotta go back into Clock Town. Alright, be pending for whatever thing you're gonna do right now. Alright, now we just need to think. What was the spot that gave us the land title deed? That's a fantastic question, ladies and gentlemen. The unfortunate part is that it literally could be anywhere. Because, genuinely, there was millions of spots to be explored over there. Let's see, where do we go from here? I mean, was it on Stockpile Inn? Like, let me fast forward over here, so we're not stuck here for too long trying to figure it out. It's best just save time and just find out what the cost is. Alright, let's see. Oh! Found it! Alright. I know where it is. I remember now where it is. Me remember where it was. Alright. Gotta go pay a visit to the dongles. Alright, in theory, if I remember correctly and everything should go great, should be down here. Alright, in theory the place is reset for every cycle. Be careful. Ouch! And also, since we technically got the Deku Palace unlocked, now we can rebuy the beans for whenever we need them. Be careful. Oh my goodness, bro. Go! I wonder what 1,000 rupee in the ship will have. I guess might as well be saving just in case. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Bro. Okay, hold on. Another one. Another one. Another one. There we go. Alright, in theory, it should be this. This is where the title deed should be. Alright, come on. There it is. Alright, now let's go get our Sora Mask. First the bank, and then the Sora Mask. Alrighty, now that we got all of the main masks, we can do a lot of things. And this is also kind of open too, like, Sora can now have the power to do everything in Great Bay, Deku can now do everything in the swamp, Goron can still cook in the mountains, like, now we're basically, like, overpowered. Where am I going, though? I meant to go to the bank. I don't know why I was going to the other location, my bad. See, and I also hear myself speaking even more smoothly than before. Again, because since I'm feeling better with my throat issues, since they're no longer there, I can finally cook up nice and peacefully. I'm not sure if that's a word, but, you know, I can cook more in peace. I can speak more smoothly, and it's simply my nose that sometimes gives me a bit of issues, but for the rest I should be like, you know, almost 100% in the health. And hopefully I no longer get sick by the end of the year. Because I want to celebrate the Christmas in a good way. Alright, land title deed. Alright, here you go. Yup, I knew it. See, I deposited the monies in the bank because I was like, just in case this guy gave me a rupee, let me actually put the money in the bank in case I get rupees that I can no longer carry. And I was right, it was rupees. And there it is. ZeldaMajora'sMask, baby! All of the main masks, I mean, except for Fierce DD. But for the rest, oh my goodness gracious. Now we got everything of Woodfall and Pirate Fortress open. You love to see it, fellas. You love to see it. Alright, now we can actually cook. Bro, we did what we could not do in the PC port. Get all of the main masks. Alright, my brother. Eat boomerangs. Woof! Feels good, bro. Feels good having all of the main masks. Now we can actually cook. Now what we need is key items. We need key items such as fire arrows, ice arrows. Let me see. There's also, I mean, getting Fierce Deity Mask would not hurt. There's also Lens of Truth, which is locked behind both archery. More songs we also need. Ooh, room key. Room key's a good one. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Alright. Now I'm just gonna hope that the room key pays off quite nicely, fellas. Room key can either be your best friend or your worst enemy. Alright, as far as I remember, Spider House had a boat upgrade, bow upgrade, so we don't have to go there. Oh. What is this music? Bro, since when are the Deku the Gorons? We're watching on TV right now? Awesome. What is this music? Bro, the rupees are hurting Link. Alright, that's a heart container. Not bad, we'll take it. Alrighty, heart container. That's not the Master Sword, but sure. Alright, then we got Bean Guy and some other cool stuff that we can do. Link the Deku, officially sneaking in like a true ninja. Okay, I have no idea what this music is, but it's nice. Reminder that every sound effect and music is also randomized. Alright, let's go be a ninja again. I hope my room key doesn't get taken away, otherwise we will have to go back and search for it. Like, let me see. It's over here. So it would be for the best to, like, just use it. And at least, since I now remember where the lane title deed is, we can do the toilet paper guy too. Or excuse me. I got my way through. Thank you. Alright. Now we mainly need songs. Without songs, we cannot do everything. And that's not a heart. We're almost done with the first row of hearts. Alright, give me beans. Give me beans. Shut up. Give me beans. More. More beans. More beans. Alright, I think that should be good enough. That makes 4. Perfect. Alright. It's time for us to cook. Quite literally. Alright, first get some water. Alright, I'm liking the progress, chat. I'm liking the progress. We're actually doing pretty nicely here. I never thought we'd see the day of light again, but it's happening. By saving Monkey, we get a song check. It can either be a worthless one, or it can be a required one. Like, let me see. Like, out of this row, we're only missing Song of Storms, which, if I'm being honest, it also doesn't really, like, give us too many good things. I mean, yeah, it's like, it helps you for Ikana, but, like, That's if that check is required. So, I would love, like, one of these songs, no matter which one. Like, any of these, I'll take it. Also, if you give me Sonata, that would be better, because that way we would get, like, Woodfall Temple right away. Ooh, and, bro, thank you for the bottle, because I'm definitely gonna need it for the egg hunting. Alright. Yeah, I gotta hunt the eggs, because that gives you the New Wave Bossa Nova, which is required. Alright, we did the Bean Cellar, we did the Bean Grotto 20 Rupee Chest, and we did the Heart Piece. Now we only missing the song. Alright, let's go back, brothers. Let's go back. You know what? Doesn't matter if they see me, I'm just gonna go full ninja on them, and besides, I got a sneaky sequence to do. Yeah, that's right. Now nobody can see me. You see, I'm a ninja. This is why Stone Mask is actually kind of busted. You're an absolute ninja in the eyes of everyone. Where are you going, ninja? Alright. Now we gotta blend the seeds and proceed. Alright. I'm still thinking that if we do Ocarina of Time, the PC port will work because, you know, the Randomizer is like more functional. I forgot the water. I forgot to fill up my bottle with water. Give me 1 second, I gotta go back. Wait, nope. Save for if I do like Skyward Sword, or even like the Wind Waker HD rerun. Since now I know how it works, no issues would happen. Alright, excuse me. Time to go full ninja mode again. Or I can be full sneaky mode on them. It's simply insane how busted this mask is. Alright, so the objective is fill your bottle with water, then speak to Monkey, and then proceed. Like honestly, if I had to guess which Skyward Sword version is gonna be first, I'm gonna say maybe the Wii version might be the first one. Like, before we go to HD version, maybe original Wii version would be pretty nice. But I guess it depends what the fellas vote, like, in the poll. Excuse me. Just having a cheerful Pacific time over here. Like, nothing to see here. Just a little boy finding his way through the woods. Hey, actually, this is gonna fit him because Link is always in the woods, both in this game and in many more. Alright, now that I got the water, we can go ahead and water the plant. Alright, the plant is still there. Rise up, plant. Get over here, for crying out loud. Also, no need to go to Sora Hall, because according to a hint, it's a foolish choice. So there's no need to go for it. Foolish choice, for context, if you don't know, basically means you won't have a good item. Basically, you would waste your time over there. So, no need to go for the Sora Hall. Hey Roy, how you doing? I hope you're doing great. Great to see you, bro. I hope your Monday's been going fantastic, brother. Me personally, I'm happy that I'm feeling better, because remember I said before that I had some throat issues? Well, fortunately, right now I'm feeling like much better. I could say I'm almost fully recovered. But you know, parts of my nose are still a bit annoying, but for the rest, I'm feeling pretty nice in here. And we got knocked down. Because I made a mistake. Alright, take 2. Let's try this again. Excuse me. Also, this week is Metro Prime 4 week. It's insane, bro. And next week is the Game Awards. To see if we get any announcement for something, you know, Sonic related. That'll be pretty sick. Still not sure if I'm gonna, you know, what I'm gonna do with it. But I guess maybe I might just record, and if there's a reaction that's worth it, then that's the one I'll be uploading. Alright, wait until you get a bit closer, and then we proceed. Go! Alright, you're good. Good. Don't fall down again. Now you simply wait for it. Alright, and as soon as you start coming back, that's when you go. Over here. Over here. Excellent. Alright, second time is a charm. Yeah, I'm watching at you right now. I just said that, bro. Alright, let's see. I don't think it's gonna be vanilla Song of Awakening, like Sonata of Awakening. Maybe, if I had to guess, maybe Gorong Lullaby? Or the New Wave Bossa Nova. Those are my predictions. Never mind! Never mind, it was actually Sonata! Alright! Well, that should be Woodfall Temple. Yeah, let's go. Alright, that's officially the first dungeon open! Let's do this! Bro, we're finally doing a dungeon, thank you! Alright, let's do this. You know what, frame 1, let's do this. Let's go to Woodfall Temple right away. Alright, even though it's final day, at least I can open the warping spots. Bro, oh my gosh, bro, the frame data. Is this how it usually goes in the original hardware? Oh wait, I just noticed, we're getting another song check over here. Like with Song of Soaring. Alright, excuse me, flying things. Don't you worry, your device is not lagging. This is normally how the game goes. Alright, that is another song check. This is either Song of Storms, or another song that is required. Oh, New Wave! Oh, that's Great Bay! That's Great Bay Temple, baby! Alright, 2 dungeons are officially open. Nice. Now we just need the Gorong Lullaby, and we'll have Snowhead unlocked as well. Bro, this is so good, like, genuinely. I mean, we also need Oath to Order, but, you know. That one we either get it by the Giants, that's a terrifying moon, by the way. That one we either get it by the Giants, or on another song check that's around here. Like, for example, the Eggs, or Song of Storms. Ooh, Mask of Truth? Does that give you... Oh, wait! That's Dog Race! Alright. That's Dog Race unlocked, baby! Although, part of me kind of also wanted to, like, try a rerun of the OTXMM combo randomizer. That one was a very fun rando. I guess one of these days I can try to do the run back. Alright, excuse me. We got 2 more item checks over here. No frame rate's gonna stop me over here. I'm out. Please, please, go! Alright, things to do before resetting time. Get the remaining 2 chests, go to the stock pot in to do the room key check. And of course, unlock this. Because I don't think I have enough time to do Woodfall Temple with the remaining time I have. Because, you know, we don't want to die. Alright, we got this, and 1 more. Alright, what do we got here? Another heart piece. We are soon going to start a 2nd row. I wonder if the stray fairies give you a hint of, like, what item they will give you. Actually, I'm gonna go check. I wanna, you know, see if the stray fairies are gonna be worth it to go for it or not. Excuse me. Gotta go here. Please don't interrupt me here. Oh, don't you dare fall down, bro. There we go. Alright, let's see. Did they give you a hint? Or not? Let's find out. Mario Kart 64! Okay. Find fairies, travel to Woodfall Temple. Okay, they don't give you a hint. They only say, bring back the fairies to Woodfall Temple. Okay, good to know. So, either they're required or not. Interesting. Well, now I don't know what to do. Ouch. I mean, I also don't have the Great Fairy Mask, which is gonna make it a bit more difficult to find it than usual. Whew. Alright. 1 more chest, and then off to Clock Tower. Bro, how has it already been an hour and like 15? It's insane, bro. I mean, then again, we've been like too invested in finding items. And whenever you ignore time always goes so fast. Oh, wait. Wait, didn't we get a hint for this? That we were gonna get an adult, like a ruby upgrade here? Alright, well, that works. Alright, that's a ruby upgrade, baby. Bro, there's so many item checks in the freaking map tracker, I swear, dude. Alright, we did everything in Woodfall. We also did the song from the monkey. Oh my goodness, bro, why is there so much things over here, I swear, dude. I'm thinking. Because you can also do the Deku Scrub here. Could you please make the in-game sound a bit quieter? Oh, my bad, hold on. Okay, let's see. Let me decrease it a bit. Yeah, if any of these happens, please let me know so I can fix it. Alright. I swapped it from -9.9 to -13. Alright, let me know. Is it better? I hope the audio is better now. Alright. Alright. Straight 200, bro. We gotta get to 1K. Yeah, no problem, bro. Alright, so, is it better? I hope it's better. Alright, now let's go to the stock pot and use our room key and see what we get from doing that. Which hopefully should be something good. Alright, have the room key ready just in case. Alright, here we are. Here we are, brother. Here we are, brother. Alright, and again, since I remember now where the land title deed is, that means I can also do toilet paper guy. So they usually have a heart in my room. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. That's good. Alright, anything else to do before we reset time? Let's see. Gotta think before we move on. Actually, check the tracker. It's better to check the tracker. Alright, we got play songs in the Ghost Stone and buy from the business scrub. We got the Deku Playground Day 1. Oh, we got the Bio Bubba Heart Base and the Overworld Heart Base in the underwater. Alright. Anything that we can do is worth it, so let's do this. Alright. Alright, into the outside. Bro, if you're fearing so much, just leave. It's not worth it to stay over here, bro. See, I do like this to conserve magic. Because we are gonna need the magic. Alrighty. Sora, your turn! Alright, let's see what's in here. Ooh, so that's our second heart container. That means we might be missing 2 more. Because again, there's a total of 4 heart containers in this game. Alright, officially almost done with the first half of the heart counter. Alright, let's see if I can use the hook shot for these. Okay, break this through. And that's purple rupee. Interesting. Alright, what? Sure. We'll get the money. Why not? Alright, bye. I gotta get going. Okay, can I still do the scrub on final day? Like, that's my question. If I can also do that too before I reset the cycle. Bro, stop! Bro, get out of here. Alright, light arrows. ASAP. Alright, I gotta go for the big boys. Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay, that's $100. And this is a Serenade of Water. Bro, it's hurting Link. Got him. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, let's go visit the observatory so we can see if the Deku Scrub, like if the business scrub has something good for us. Excuse me, I gotta get my way through. This world is going to die and I need to feed it so it doesn't die. Woo, brother! Alright, here we are. Just, you know, let me, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, yeet! There we go. Alright. We just gotta locate the scrub. Just gotta locate the scrub, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta locate the scrub. Alright. I shall cut you down with my boomerangs. Like that. Alright. As much as you can before you reset the cycle. Remember, you gotta make good use of the things you have currently before you lose them. Oh, I forgot this melody is oh, the gentleman. Oh, wait, this is where the infinite magic bottle is. Bro, the piranha plants are sleeping. Yes, you can still get him. Let's go. Get over Here, I need to speak to you real quick. Well, that was quick. Alright, we'll get the milk, like, later on. Like, at least we know it's here. It's with the observatory guy. Yeah, it's best to remember, like, the most important things. One of them being the land title deed, and the other one is the chattel milk. Alright, let's proceed, brother. Proceed through. Alright, we gotta go talk to the scrub. See what the scrub has in store for us. Let's go get him, bro. Alright, scrub. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Yeah, it's best to say it for you. Otherwise, I'm saying something differently, and I cannot say that. Rephrase what you said. I'm coming for you. It's best to do it like that. Alright, there he is. Alright. I'll sell you a silver ruby if you just keep this place a secret. You know what? I'll do stonks in some way. You know what? That works. Whatever. That sort of works, I think. Pay 100 to get 100 back. That's an interesting investment. Alright. Now we're getting closer to 1k rupees. Just like how we're getting closer to 1k subs. Woo! Alright, let's go deposit the money. Just in case the statue song has something that's not worth it. Nope. Alright, come on, be something good. Bro, swan away. Alright, one more rupee. One more rupee and no longer worrying about the bank. Alright, come on, one more. One more. There it is. Let's go to the 1k! Bro, I'm trying to speak, bro. I'm trying to speak to you, not teabag you. Ooh, Giant's Mask. Wait, that's actually good for Stone Tower. Okay, worth it. Finally, a bank reward that pays off. Alright. Now let's go to Great Bay so we can make good use of the beans that we got. Because there's one check that we can get over there. Honestly, so far we're having some good luck. Despite the amount of rupees we're finding, at least we're also having some good luck. Or excuse me. If anything, I would like a 4th bottle, so I can do the egg hunt more smoothly. Excuse me. I gotta swim. Gotta swim all the way here, all the way through. Oh, there it is. Final hours. Wait, what? Are you serious? Wait, I thought this water also counted. Alright, gotta go to the palace real quick. Yeah, it's very good. You paid 100. You paid 1k rupees, and it paid off. Alright, quick. We gotta run before it's the end of the world. Alright, everybody take cover. Alright, quick. We gotta go get water. I need to hydrate. I have to hydrate ASAP. And this music, okay, this was not randomized. Actually, that's good, because that way you can feel the tension of the final hours. Okay. Stone Mask. Alright, quick, run, get your water. Honestly, having Song of Storms would not be too bad because of this reason. I would no longer need to worry about water. Alright, quick, grab the water, and then run! There we go. Alright, quick. Okay. Gotta run, bro, gotta run! Great Bay! I'm no longer getting a key from SM64, brother! Woo! Wee, brother! Alright, swim, push up, go! I'm a dolphin. Okay, now I smell the rain. I think outside IRL might be raining a little bit, but it's fine. I'm inside the door, so I cannot get wet. Okay. Alright, hook shot. Get over here. Alright, it's, there it is. Okay, closer. Bro, the sensitivity! Please! There we go. If you move it slowly, it's easier. Okay, that's good. Come on, aim it carefully. There we go. Alright, get the beans ready. Okay. Alright, beans! And then the water. It's all connected here. This is it! All of the clues are coming together. I don't even see what's over there. Alright, prepare the wind bump jump. And I do love that for a red ruby. This game is in love with red rubies. Okay, so we did the bean. We did the scrub. Should I do the play songs? Like anything that I'm missing that I need to do it like right now, otherwise my life won't depend on it. Oh, there's also the dog race, like the bean and the dog race. Alright, please tell me I can get some water from here. Please tell me I can get the water here. Don't make me go back to the Deco Palace. Oh, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's just water! And I don't think it counts from the grottos too. Yeah, that's actually kind of stinky, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, run for your life. We need to survive. Okay. No, not Sora. Okay, quick! Go get your water! I wish I had Song of Storms. No, actually, now that I think about it, there is a way I can get it without the bean. Like, I managed to get it with the Sora Mask. Nah, you know what, screw this. I'm not going back for water. You can get it without the Sora Mask. The thing is, I need more rupees. But that's what the chest is gonna be about. And what the dog race will be about, too. Okay, run! Gotta do a dog race, even though it's the end of the world. Don't worry, because Lunk will still save everyone. Eventually. Surely. Never mind, I cannot do it. It's only until 8 p.m. Okay. Let's see. We did the Bio Baba, we did the underwater chest. Yeah, I think I might have to reset right now. Like, I think I genuinely might have to reset now. You know what? Okay. We did everything we could. Let's reset. Besides, we already used, like, what we need to use. And besides, we can do, like, toilet paper guy, like, in the new cycle. Well, now it's officially raining. Glunk, can you get down a little bit? You're as big as Death Mountain. We cannot see your face over there, bro. Alrighty, welcome back to a new cycle, chat. Alright, let me see. Alright, let me go piece by piece. Like, I had so many item checks, I don't know what I want to do. Actually, no, I do know what I want to do. I want to go to the Gorilla Pirate Fortress. We got a lot of item checks there, and also we can do eggs. So that's our first step. The Pirate Fortress. Oh! Hold on. Wait, you hear the music? Hold on. I need to get away from the enemy in the water. That's a familiar tune. Okay, so Grebbe's music is SM64 Bob on Battlefield. Wait, no, that's not the song I meant to play. Nope. That's the one I want to play. I need some assistance in here. I'm gonna proceed into the Pirate Fortress. I need to see how this will go in the future section. Otherwise, I will know what will happen in the following part of this cartoon. Alrighty, Pirate Fortress, let's do this. Alright, what's the music gonna be here? Oh, it's Great Bay Temple! Bro, the Pirate Fortress music is Great Bay Temple! Bro, how funny, because this is on the same area as Great Bay Temple. Alright, opening chest. Oh, all-night mask. Alright, we got the torture device. Perfect. Alright, let's see, we got 2 more item checks here before we start infiltrating. Alright, be careful. Open it up. 20 rupees gonna be missing, because at this point it's like it's my best friend. So I should not be surprised that he's like, you know, still infiltrating all this. Alright, last one in the outside. Bruh. I've lost count of how many red rubies we have found. Alright, excuse me. We need to open the way to the fortress. Alright, now sit here. sit here and wait for them to bypass. And while they bypass, I'm gonna discuss the map checker. So we got the underwater chest, underwater chest, underwater chest. And now we're going to the sewers, which there are 4 item checks in it. And then we can infiltrate like the actual fortress. Alright, 1 more to go and then we can proceed. Woo! Alright, here we go. Alright. Now quickly make a run for it and then go. Alright, bonk! Nice. Alright, proceed. Police! Alright, I'm just gonna be a ninja fish. Alright. Nope. Alright. We're doing pretty good so far, chat. We're doing pretty good. Also, can't forget that we got Woodfall Temple open, so that's another thing that we can do. Not only that, but we also got the Great Bay Temple. We got 2 dungeons back to back. Oh boy. I just want to find Goron Lullaby, so we can have, like, also Snowhead Temple open. Like, to be fair... Oh, fast push. Like, to be fair, I think we got, like, almost everything to do, Stone Tower, too. I mean, we're missing some items, of course, but... I mean, we're doing good progress right now. Like, I'm liking how things are going currently. Okay. For this, you're supposed to go deep, and then go up, and then jumping. Aww. Alright, it's already, fellas. We're still here. Alright. Now, as for 2026, I honestly have no idea what's gonna happen there. Like, I guess I'm just gonna, like, look forward to whatever we're gonna face in 2026. One of them being the Mario Galaxy movie, which I'm very hyped for it. Now, you know what? You can stay there and rot for all I care. You're supposed to be item number 3 or 4, but you get to stay there and enjoy your time. I've had enough of the friggin' red purple rupees. Bro, now I see why they're pirates. They're after the booty. The pirates only care for the money, and it shows. The sewers only had all rupees, nothing else. Alright. Now we get to go into the inside of the fortress. Alright, like a dolphin. Woo! Alright, we here. Please open my way through. Alright, aim nice and carefully, and for it. Nice! Alright, now we can proceed, fellas. I'm liking the progress so far. We're doing pretty good. Okay, now is when we go full ninja mode. With this mask, we go full invisible mode on them. Alright, hold on. Alright, first one is like around here. I know there's one in the bottom level. I'm assuming it's the one over here? Yeah. Alright. Sneaky mode activated. This is how you do it, Snake. No bounces or anything. Simply wear a mask that is made of stone. None of them will see you. Oh, swamp title deed. Okay, not bad. Okay, that brings an item check in the mountains, though I don't remember what was in the mountains. Okay. Got there, I said. I could also give it to Toilet Paper Guy, unless the reward in the mountains is worth it. Unless that, then, you know, we also gotta do that. Bro. Why are they everywhere? Okay, Hookshot, get me back over here, please. Thank you. Alright. Now we can give him a scare. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do a leave and come back because I don't have 4 bottles. So we pick 3 eggs over here, leave, dump them down, and then come back, grab the last egg, and then afterwards, the remaining 3 we can do them in the Pinnacle Rock. Tremble before the might of the beast. I hope you like jazz, because that beat does like jazz. Whew. Alright. We here. Bro, imagine the Great Bay Temple music is the Pirate Fortress. That would be so funny. Alright, get your first bottle ready. Alright, please be something good. Oh! Oh! Fire! Finally, bro! Fire arrows! Oh, let's go. Alright. 1 arrow element remaining. I'm only missing ice arrows. Okay. We just need ice arrows. Actually, is there anything else outside of, like, ice arrows that we need? No, I meant to go store mode. Stop. Alright, first egg. Alright, we out here. Okay, so far, pretty good. Alright. We're missing 1 arrow element. Actually, let me double check. Hold on. Let me actually double check. I mean, outside of songs. Like, I guess maybe ZeldaMajora'sMask and maybe the captain's hat would be required. But outside of that, I guess, yeah, also Lens of Truth, which is in both archery, and ice arrow. So, honestly, we're not missing that many items. I think we might be able to finish this today, if I get lucky. Okay, can I somehow, like, jump, make it all the way over there, and... Oh, so close! Alright, let's start with 2. Alright, excuse me, I gotta go here. And then over here. Don't mind me, just vibing with the area. And you ain't gonna do a single thing about it. Oh my gosh. So many red rubies. Alright, let's do this. They're about to commit child abuse. Wait. Right. You're not getting it. Shut up. I said shut up! You're not getting it! By the power of thrust. You're out. Alright. We take those. Excuse me. Sora, get ready. And then, deep down go. Bro, imagine that it only requires me 1 egg and I'm doing this for nothing, like it happened in the PC port. I honestly hope not. Like, part of me wishes that, you know, all effort is worth it. Alright, next one should be over there. Alright. Wait, actually, no. I think that's a shortcut to get out of the fortress. You gotta go over here. My bad. Honestly, watching on TV pretty good. That's nice. I mean, on TV you got like a big screen, and I mean, I'm not sure if you can like write messages on TV, but I mean, hey, that's still a good option to watch because of the big screen and everything. Excuse me. Shut your mouth. Alright, let's do this. Here we go again. Wait! Nope. Take hits, fighting game. Thrust. Thrust again. By the power of thrust, be gone. And don't play the music, only getting is worthy of the music.
No, the chest is like somewhere else.
Okay, hold up, I gotta BRB. I think my windows are getting attacked, so I gotta shut them off, so I'll be right back. Alright, we back. And also, by Windows I didn't mean my PC, I meant with the windows of my house. Alright, but now that they're, you know, shut off, we can actually continue. Alright, Sora, get ready. Alright, MX3X. Alright, we're only missing 1 item check. Like, in all of Gorilla Pirate Fortress. Alright, I'll be right back. We gotta deposit the X first. Make sure it's holy. Ribbey. Alright, let's find out if only 1 egg was required, or if all of them are required. I would like to see what's over here and what the song is. I forget it's Bob on Battlefield. Bruh, the laboratory is Kakariko Village? Oh, it's so cool. Because the Kakariko Village music is so good. I would like to buy more. Also, yep. All of the eggs are indeed required. Alright, that's good to know. All effort is worth it. Never forget that, chat. Alright, egg number 3. I would like to find more. Afterwards, I will go on the voyage and regret absolutely nothing. Alright, back to the fortress for one more egg and one more item check. Then we can go to the Pinnacle Rock and just, you know, have fun with everything. Honestly, I would like this song to be the Goron Lullaby. That would be so cool. Like, that way Snowhead is also open, and we have, like, 3 dungeons back to back. And literally, as soon as we do Great Bay, as soon as we get Ice Arrows, we can do all of Great Bay Temple. And for Stone Tower, I don't even know if we're missing something. Like, literally. Okay, now's our chance. Go, 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 go! Before you spawn it. All efforts are worth it until you get a red ruby. That is true. Fortunately for the song checks, that is not the case, because the song checks are guaranteed to give you a song. Which means that in this case, I don't have to be disappointed that it will be a red ruby. Also, while I'm at it, I might as well just write down everything. Upper chest, lower chest, the hookshot chest, the guard room chest, and we're only missing the egg tank chest. And also, we did the sewers. Alright, we're only missing one item check in the fortress, one more egg, and then Pinnacle Rock. The Pinnacle of Peak. Okay, no. Alright, go. Alright, proceed, bro. Proceed. Shortcut. ASAP. Alright, that's good. Time to go full sneaky ninja mode again. Alright, let's go. Inside the thing, bro. Inside the thing. Okay, I believe it's over here. Like, where the place is. Alright, get on top, and then turn around and go higher. Alright. And I'm so excited for the next PC ports that we're gonna get. Like, I've seen on the page that more of the compilation is like, you know, getting closer to being completed. I swear, if we get ports like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, or more of the games like Sunshine or whatsoever, I will be so down for it, bro. Oh wait, what? You did not kill me? How did you take me down? Wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing? Did she do like the special attack that she can do in Ocarina of Time? Where if you get hit, it's an instant knockout? Like, that's my only theory. Like, that's the only thing I think she did. Otherwise, I don't explain myself. Alright, let's go back and get the rum bag. Best of 3. Shut your mouth. You should have studied for being an archaeologist instead of a pirate. Alright. Wait! Frost. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's because I got a heart. Okay, it's because I got a single heart. And also, that's my low heart sound effect. I just noticed. Alright, well, surely some of these bosses will have an extra heart. Like, surely some of these bosses will have, like, something extra. No, you cannot break this one. Go be in space. And you'll be in the restaurant. Lucido comunica que necesita. Okay, so one hit and I die. Or rather lose. Let's see if I can do this one hard run. I mean, it's risky, but like, you know, if you play more carefully, you can do it. Like, patience is key sometimes. That's what I gotta use. Unless there's a pod over here. Let's see. Nope. No need to get it for me. Alright, let me see something. Do arrows work on her? Let's see. Let's see if the arrows work on her. Yep. It's so easy, bruh. When in doubt, arrows. Alright, there's the last chest. Thank you for the hearts. Alright, Sora, get ready to attack. Okay. Last egg from the fortress. Excellent. After this, we can go into the pinnacle of the rock. And 5 rupees. We don't even need to go to the bank anymore. That's the thing. Alright, magic? No? Okay. Alright, we out. Our business is officially over in the Pirate Fortress. Next up, the pinnacle of the rock. Of course, first you gotta deposit the egg. You might be wondering, why don't you go straight to the pinnacle rock and then deposit the egg? Well, the thing is, if I deposit this egg right here, I'll have 3 spots open, which is 3 bottles. And 3 eggs are the ones that are in the pinnacle rock. And 3 eggs are the ones that are missing. You get what I'm saying? Which means I can do all of it in one go without having to go back and then go back in and then go back. Instead, I take this 4th one over here, I go to the pinnacle rock, pick up the last 3, and then we get the song. Yeah, I know, that's such an enormous fish. I would like to go swimming through, trying to see what's in the future. I honestly don't know, nobody knows, but that's the fun part of figuring out. At least that's what I think. I would like to see it through, and then see what awaits us in the next year. All the way through with conscience. I would like to see if we can figure this through. And hopefully next year will be better than this one right here. This one was not too bad, but at the same time things happened. And well, let's hope next one is better all the way through. Meanwhile, I follow the fish all the way across, from one side to another, all the way around, and then go the way to the end of the pinnacle rock, and then go kill some sneaky guys over here. Unfortunately, I don't got the magic to get rid of them, but it's fine. I will simply move a little by little. I'll touch the ground and use my boomerangs here. Just like that. I gotta wait until he is here, all the way to the other area. Someone say with me, I gotta go to the future. See what's here. I gotta flip. It's my muscles. Indeed, it's an excellent progress, bro. Bro, I'm just sorry, but it's just this team is a banger. Even this remixed version is a banger, so that's why we gotta make some custom lyrics here. Because you always enjoy every single bit of it, bro. There's no egg in here. Oh, well, we just gotta go search for the next one over here. I think that's a chest. Or maybe not. That's just an egg over there. But it's fine because that is 100% required. So get this guy on my face. This is egg number 5. Only 2 more to go. Bro, I swear these eggs are so good. Alright, swap. Just gotta go, keep searching all the way to the other side. Hopefully, we'll find another egg. Finding the eggs is no easy task, but as long as you have determination, you can do it. All the way here. Go over there, being a sticky boy, I will aim you with my boomerangs. I will simply cook some fish, and then take them to McDonald's and see if they make a burger with fish. I'm not sure how the idea would go into the restaurant, but it's just a suggestion you don't have to follow. Alright, egg number 6. One more to go. Swap bottles again. And after this, I can go ahead, have a much more chill time with the dungeons. I would like to see what's in them, hopefully something very good at the level of like an ice arrow. If not, maybe I will take double magic. Maybe if that's not either, then I don't know what I'll take. Maybe something that's also useful all the way around to the end. So come on, be something at the level of an ice arrow. Or that. Well, rip to all of the bosses. Fierce DD's in the game, baby! Fierce DD's on our pocket. Alrighty, well, every boss in this game is officially rip. We got one more chest down here. And afterwards, I'll be able to go for the final egg and then see what the destiny awaits us. Hopefully it's a good song, like for example, the Goron Lullaby. That would be so good, that would give me another dungeon. And I would be the happiest Sora alive. Oh, Ocean Tile Deeds. That works. Maybe it might be something good. Hope this gets available on Spotify. Yeah, I gotta speak to the manager, see if they can get this up online as soon as they can. And yeah, that was definitely a nice find. Bro, I hope some of these have magic, bro. Come on. That's what I was looking for. Magic is important here, as well as the healthiness of the things over here. That's it, magic fully restored. Get over here, I'm gonna serve you breakfast. You might be wondering what is that? Well, I will give you what that is. That's my sword of fins. I'm sorry, but they are deadly and not ready to be in part of the breakfast. Please somebody help. I'm gonna get the final egg. And afterwards, we can get the final song. This might be going for too long, but it's a banger and admit that you can't help but vibe. There it is, that's all the eggs, fellas. Oh wait, I can use Ocarina underwater. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. I hope I don't get copyright for that, because I know I was actually throwing some mad things over there. Woo! Man, that was pretty good. We're back where it all started. To deposit some more eggs. Hopefully, this will make it song, otherwise I'm going to flip. And by flip, I mean I'll do this. Oh, also I can do that. Otherwise, I will roll with happiness. Alrighty, time to deposit the final 3 eggs. Oh my goodness, bro. It feels so good to be doing a custom lyrics song after not being able to do anything with my voice. Now that the throat issues are gone, I can actually speak smoothly, make custom songs. Dude, that's so good about this. It feels so good, bro. It genuinely feels so good. Oh, somebody's angry up there. That's because thunder is going crazy. But I mean, the weather is also not too bad. It's just a temporary one. No, you gotta deposit here, bro. Whew. There we go, that's all the eggs. Rise up, babies. Right, so fellas, it is time that we learn a new song. Alright, let's see, what song is that going to be? Only one way to find out. Please, let it be either... He made the Jabu Jabu sound effect. Please, let it be Goron Lullaby, or Off to Order. Let's go! Got the Goron Lullaby, baby! That's officially Snowhead! Snowhead's open, baby! That's 3 dungeons we can do. Actually 2. Because in order to do Great Bay, we need ice arrows. Oh, we're back. Oh, fur here, but I need a break. I need a breather, so I'll take a break. Alright, let me see. Actually, Woodfall. Let's go ahead and complete our first dungeon after so long. Bro, that was such a great section. I don't think anything could ever top that. That's the longest I've gone for a song, and that was actually so good. Alright, time to beat the first dungeon. Appropriate sound effect for unlocking a dungeon. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's indeed great. Alright, first dungeon, here we go. Oh, what's the music? I don't know which one this is, but okay. Alright, I'm not gonna bother too much with the fairies, since I think they're kind of optional. But the ones I find on the way, then sure, we'll get them. Besides, I don't have the Great Fairy Mask, so I don't think I can bother right now. If we need them, then I'll come back later, but, you know, for now, simply vibe with the dungeon. Alright, also, we can break this dungeon early because I got the hook shot. Alright, wait for it. As soon as the sensitivity lets me, we can go through. Alright. Alright, if my senses are correct, we're only missing 3 songs. No, we're only missing 2. Wait, what? Wait, are we really missing 2 songs? Oh, we are. Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so for song checks, we're missing Elegy and Song of Storms, but... Oh, wait, because we started with Elegy, which I'm assuming might be the check for Song of Healing, I think? Unless the Oath to Order song check is like the Elegy that we got, I'm not sure. And here we go again with this skip right to the beginning, and bro, it's not him, bro. Bro, it's not him, look at this. Alright, on a hook. Nice! Hey, Bucket, how you doing? I hope you're doing great, brother. Great to see you. I hope your Monday's become fantastic. Just enjoying some popcorn here in bed, what's up? I'm doing pretty good so far. How about you? I hope you're doing great, brother. Also, I hope you're enjoying the popcorn as well. Alright, for a small key. That makes sense because the keys are not randomized over here. I don't know what this music is, but it's certainly something. Woo, brother. We're doing pretty good. Not gonna lie, we're doing pretty good. Alright, Deku, you're gonna come over here. Okay. Had a crazy weekend? How so? Like, what happened? Oh, Large Cafe. That could work. Wait, actually, that's a couple of item checks. Fortunately, I'm still early to deliver it because, like, it's intended to do it like in day 1. I'm having some salad over here. Ooh, nice. Happy to hear it, bro. Alright, if we get ice arrows, that's 3 dungeons that can be done. No, what are you doing? Okay. No! No! Okay, I gotta bring him over, bro. Bring him over. Bring him over. Ninja Turtle. No! Wait. Got him! With the Uno reverse card, we'll take them down. Alright, opening dark. Ooh, that's our 4th bottle. Nice. We can hydro with milk. I mean, can you hydro with milk? I mean, I know milk is refreshing, but still. Excuse me. Oh, the clock is ticking. Also, I gotta remember, if I want both rewards from Cafe, then unfortunately we gotta leave Grandma alone. But I mean, she already gave us a reward, so don't worry, we're still good. Hey, here we go with this guy thinking he's getting. So shut your mouth. Oh my gosh, he's a freaking floor master. Stop! Stop! Alright. Wait, where is he? Where is he? I heard him to my left. Where? Oh, I see him. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, also, let me pause so I can read it completely. Or let's see. My mom's friend who was visiting had a heart attack in the middle of the night, and while mom was visiting in the hospital, the roads froze over, so she had to stay there for a few days. Oh, yikes. I hope nothing worse came up to happen over there, and hope things are going great with, you know, with the family there. I believe you'll be able to overcome everything. Just, you know, hoping that nothing goes to worse, but I believe in it. Things will go to worse, and everything will go better. Alrighty, got the frog. Like I said, crazy weekend. Yeah, now I can see why. Alright, boss key chest. Actually has the boss key. Actually, I think that we can beat the dungeon. Like, genuinely, I think we can beat the dungeon. Alright, now it's the first day. Woo! Alright. Nope. Nope. There we go. Wait, hold on. Alright, apologies for the sudden BRB without saying a single thing. It's just that I had to attend a call real quick, and, well, I basically, you know, I had to click, like, respond, and since I had to speak quick, I was like, I need to go in BRB, like, real quick so I can attend it with no issues. So, yeah, apologies for not saying anything, but now we back, now we can continue. Alright, so as far as I know, the fairies are not randomized. Just the map, the compass, the boss key, and I guess the smoky chests. Yeah, it was mostly a call for if I was interested in another 8 months of study, but I don't know, I'm still, like, undecisive on that part. I still gotta, like, think it over and see how things are gonna go. Excuse me? Snipe it? There we go. Woo! Alright, this is the compass chest. And it's a heart piece. Alright, well, that's officially every chest that we need to go for. Now, let's go and beat the boss. Like I said, for now I'm not gonna bother with the fairies unless I have to later. Alright, so after we beat Woodfall, I'm gonna take the leather of Cafe into the mailbox. And then afterwards, see what else we can do. But, like, I guess right now the major item I would like is ice arrows. Like, ice arrows would be the one I would like to see more. Bro, Lonk is a sniper. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't have done the jump attack. Alright. But yeah, like I said, I'm still wondering how 2026 is gonna go. Like, all I know is that, A, I'm excited for the Mario Galaxy movie. B, it's Sonic's 35th anniversary, and it's gonna be mad busy with Sonic. I'm still gonna, you know, inform that in a later video. And C, it's mostly unknown stuff, you know, like no one can predict what's gonna happen, like, in 2026. So I guess we just gotta, like, look forward to it with whatever stuff happens. Hopefully, no losses will happen in the way. Alrighty, Deku, your turn. Fly high to your destiny. Alrighty, we here, bro. We here. Proceed. And then afterwards, to the boss. And in general, you're doing fantastic. I'm very happy with the progress that we're doing today. Okay, this is good. Alright, here we go. First boss. Alright. It's your turn to shine, Fierce Deity. Only 2 hits, baby. Wow. Gypto! Wait, Gyptomask is good! Gyptomask is actually good! Alright, then the remains. Although what remains? Nice. 1 out of 4. Oh! Wait, Vanilla Song! Off to order! Oh, let's go. Did my message show up? I'm not too sure? I mean, if it's about the one with the salad, yes, I saw it. But if it's another one, I am not too sure. Oh wait, now I remember. It said that the butler was the one to give you a wall upgrade. Alright, well, let's free the princess, bro. Yes, this is a thing. Mr. Lonk. And she has a sound effect of the Deku King. Alrighty, let's go to the palace, deliver the princess, do the butler race, and proceed with our lives. Woof! Alright. We're so far doing pretty good. What are you doing with your things, bro? Alright, I'm on my way to the palace. Alright, I guess that means that the what's it called? Like, I guess that means that Ikana Castle has like Song of Storms. Alright, princess, cook them up, kill them all. For some reason, my messages didn't show up. I wonder why. Like, Link, is that you? Like, it should have shown up. Oh, now she's mad. Bro, activated trigger mode. Yeah, yeah. Say no to monkey abuse. There we go. Hey? Bruh, she has a mix of sound effects. Uh-oh! You're welcome, monkey. We always appreciate the monkeys. Alright, let's go meet the butler. Even though I think it's a wallet upgrade, I guess might as well, you know? I mean, that at least helps us, like, you know, find out what the all-night mask is. Excuse me. Alright, let's do the butler race, fellas. Alright. And since now I beat the dungeon, that means we can also do the bolt archery, which should have Lens of Truth. Alright, let's do this. Actually, no, screw this. Go on. How fast are you? Oh, you're actually very fast. Hold on. You're actually very fast. Oh. Okay, now you need sword for this. Ugh. And keep rolling around at the speed of sound. Okay, until here. Stop. Woof. Okay, you're still doing good. You're still doing good. Still doing goodies. Alright, after this, I'm gonna go straight to the mountain to deliver the Swamp Title Deed and see what that is. Like, see what we get for it. For the toilet paper guy, you can go back to the Dongle Cavern and get the Land Title Deed. Excuse me. Excuse me, I said. Okay, be careful. Be careful. I just like that. Keep ascending like this. Because normally you're not supposed to do this as a Goron, but since I got Goron, I can cheese this. Okay, stop. Alright. I hope. Alright, almost at the end. Almost at the end. Alright, that's it. Butler race complete. I'm gonna reach faster than you! Bro, it's scripted. He sped up at the last second. Yup, I knew it. I feel as if I am one skin racing with my son. You mean your son was an alien? Just kidding. It's mostly if I was a Deku. Alright, well, I will be heading out. Where the heck is the thing? There we go. Alright, well, I am out of here. Good race. Alright, we did the Butler race. Woo! Alright. Alright, next up, into the mountain. So we can deliver the Swamp title deed. Before, we end up regretting not doing it. Alright. Now we got freedom to do a lot of things here. Remember, the sea is opening up little by little. Alright, first, see what the title deeds are. Woo! Excuse me. Come on, Ascent. Come on, Ascent. No barquete haces. No Wolfie shall touch the gore. It's not how you do business here. Wait. Alright, that up there's a heart piece. Let's see, Deku. Cat rat. Alright, so, wait, how is it that you swap? Ah, there you go. Okay, so Swamp. Captain's hat! Wait. Oh, let's go. Okay, Ikana Graveyard. More item checks. ASAP. Do it. Wait, but if that's another... Wait. But that's not... Hold on. But... That's another song check. But then... Huh? Wait. Now I'm in the mix-up? Alrighty, that's the start of the second row. Alright, let's go into Ikana so we can deliver the Ocean title deed. Okay, now I'm actually kind of confused. Like, what song check will be the one that will receive? Alright, let me just send little by little. Please reach! It won't reach. That was a bad idea. Alright, Sora, your turn. Alright, let's see what the Ocean title deed will be. Oh my gosh, the chickens are actually gonna trigger it. This is not looking good, chat. Let's go. Let's see what the Ocean title deed will be. Oh! That's the... I forgot the name. But I know it's like from one of the range guys. Alright, I believe you speak to him as a Sora. Over here. Wait, isn't that vanilla? Wait, no, I think he gives you like a rupee, I think. Well, I'm not sure if that mask will have a use, but it's a mask. Oh, wait. I think it's a circus leader. Let me see. Yeah, circus leader's mask. This mask looks so sad it could put a tear even a demon's eye. Interesting. They say that the Swamp Spider House reward yields a bow upgrade. Which, if I'm being honest, is kind of optional. Alright, so we got to fly over, and yeah, it's 200 rupees what he usually gives you. Let me see. Now we're going to the graveyard. Well, actually, before I forget, let me go to Clock Town so I can, like, insert the letter. And at the same time, I can go look for the land title deed so I can be pending for a toilet paper guy. I know it's a lot of crazy stuff, but that's how crazy this game is. You gotta do like multiple things at once. Bro, who are you stopping a child? Alright, over here is where you usually deposit the rupee. Or rather, the leather. Over here. Alright, here you go. There we go. It shall be delivered tomorrow. Good to know. Alright, let me go get the land title deed so we can feast with toilet paper guy. If I'm being honest, this entire map is literally open. We can do like everything here. Or at least almost everything. Excuse me. Gotta go get a piece of paper. Right over here. Alrighty, let's do this, fellas. Let's do this. Nice. Do I even have everything to do Stone Tower? Like, is there something else I'm missing for Stone Tower specifically? I mean, I guess maybe Ice Arrows if I need it, but outside of that, I think I have almost everything, like Giant's Mask, like, Light Arrows, the Elegy of Emptiness song. Like, I think we have everything we need. Unless I'm blind, I'm actually, you know, in the need of something else. There we go. Alright, while he explodes, let me double check. Like... Alright, there's the land title deed. Alright, you see we got the Pendant of Memories, the Key to Mask, and Lara Chomon. That's 3 item checks from Cafe. Which can either be rupees, or actually something good like Ice Arrows. I guess I also wouldn't mind Double Magic. Maybe even, like, Great Fairy Sword. But, you know, bit by bit. Bit by bit. Alright, let's go back into the Suck Pull in and do the toilet paper guy real quick. We got lots of things that can be done right now. And then while we wait for the toilet paper guy, we can discuss the game plan. Because there's lots of things that can be done over here, fellas. And a lot of them can lead to something good. A lot of them can lead to something fantastic. Because Mario think you're fantastic. Alright, then I'm gonna get over here. I gotta remember that Grandma also has a story to tell us. And now we sit here and wait. And while waiting, we can see. Alright, so let's see. We got Song Tablet, let's kill rats in the graveyard. We got the Poe, which I think we also got a hint of something that the Poe can give us, but I don't know what that is. I forgot. We got Captain Kira, which we can also do. The Day 2 Iron Knuckle Heart Piece. We got the Powder Keg Chest. We did the Deku Scrub with the Heart Piece. There's also the Frozen Grotto Chest. Oh wait, because I got fire arrows, I can do that. I can also do the Razor Sword upgrade. Like, I know it's not the Razor Sword, but still, like, I can do the Razor Sword check. There's Snowhead, which is also open. The Ocean Skull full of House. The Dog Race. The Underwater Chest and Sora Cape. You see? And we can do, like, almost everything at Gravy Temple except for the boss key, apparently, because it's showing in red. Because we need Ice Arrows for that. So there's a lot of possibilities. If I click Ice Arrows, it already see, it puts the Stone Tower like it's available. So I think I might need, like, Ice Arrows for it. If I put Lens of Truth, it unlocks a couple of things in the map. Among them, something in the kind of castle. So yeah, I think I may be missing just Lens of Truth, which is in Bolt Archery, and Ice Arrows, which I don't know where it is. And we pretty much got all the songs that we need. Like, let me see. If I mark Song of Storms, is it something required? Nope. Not really. Only a single check in the Kana Canyon. So yeah, I think we're only missing 2 checks. Like, I think only 2 more items and we're done. Like, we might be able to beat this today after all. There's a chance. There's a chance. Do you guys believe? Because I definitely do. If you're a believer, I'm also a believer. Oh my goodness gracious. This is actually pretty close. Like, it either ends today, or, you know, we either end it today, or it extends to another part. That will be awesome, I believe in it. Definitely, me too. Like, honestly, I also believe on it. Woo! So yeah, now we simply gotta wait a little bit more. Oh, really? Bro, we're getting some more spin-offs in the Sonic universe? Nice. Yeah, Racing Crossroads has been nominated for the player's voice. Oh, brother, I'm still not sure how the, you know, the awards are gonna be in the Game Awards, but I would be happy if Sonic missed, like, if something wins something. Like, if Sonic wins something. Like, my man just, like, man deserves it. Bro, I had a banger racing game today. Alright, you're welcome. Alright. This fell down here, I'll give it to you! Bro, it's our good old friend. It's our good old friend, the Red Ruby. Okay, good to see you. Okay, well, that's everything here for now. Next, let's do the what's it called? Let's do the songs for the Ghost of Stone. That's another trick that we can do. Like over here. Yeah, totally worth the wait, I agree. It was so worth it. So worth it. Alright, I think any song works, right? Like, I think any of them work. You can simply do this. Exactly, yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's one of them. 3 more to go. Matter of fact, you guys give me another hint. Butler Lisa Watt upgrades. Fisherman game conceals a purple rupee. And Bolt Archery leads to the Lens of Truth. Alright, good to know. Alright, 3 more Ghost episodes to go, so let's speed up. Alright, next one should be over here? Yeah, it's over here. Alright, let's do this. Alright, 2 more to go. Alright, Ice Arrows are gonna be any second now. They're gonna appear any second now. Alright, that makes 2. Alright. Let's do this. 2 more grottos. If I had to predict, I would say that maybe Ice Arrows could be in Snowhead. Like, Snowhead is like the most legit place to actually go look for it. I mean, we found fire arrows in like wait, was it Whiffle that we found fire arrows, or was it somewhere else? There we go. Whew. Alright, but yeah, I think they might be in Snowhead. It's either in Snowhead or in Overworld. It's not in Great. I mean, there's little chances of it being in Great Bay. Like, what are the chances it's actually in Vanilla Great Bay? Like, what are the chances it's actually in Great Bay? Alright, only missing 2 more. Let's do this. Yo, he busting a move, but I think I already cured him if I'm mistaken. Like, we already gave him the cure to depression. And fortunately was very effective. There we go. Alright. Fellas. Anything can actually happen here. Alright, can I do... Hold on. No, apparently we cannot do, like, couples mask. I mean, I'm not sure if that's short. Oh! Last mask? Okay. Well. That's another method of explosives, so we'll take it. This is the dab on them, bro, from the PC port. Alright. Bro. I was about to play the freaking melody again. Alright, let's go to the mountain and see what the Racer Sword check is. Alright, hopefully it'll be something good. And on this way, we'll also go to Snowhead Temple. So we can get closer into finishing this. Ba ba da ba tu 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 ba da ba ba ba. Bro, lots of these songs are bangers. Oh, Link, is that you? And now it's a Poe. Alright, I still keep my sword. Let's see, do I really gotta wait until tomorrow? Yes, they're actually working on it. Okay. Bro, imagine it's actually vanilla Racer Swords. Alright, fortunately, I should have the option enabled that's like, you know, permanent Racer Swords. So that means the sword should not break. Oh! Wait! Alright, there's a check over here. Alright. Come on, be something, bro. Explosives go brrr. Actually, I got a better explosive in my hands. There it is. No way! Ice arrows was locked behind fire arrows. There's no way. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, that's Great Bay Temple officially open and everything. Wait, actually, I think that might be it. Like, I just gotta go to Bold Archery and get Lens of Truth. And I think that might be it afterwards. Like, I think we might be done. Do we? Like, maybe. I mean, I'm not too sure, but, like, it's a chance. You see, we got all these. We got bombs. We got all the songs that are required. You know what? Screw this. Let me go to Bold Archery in the swamp, and then I'm gonna go to Snowhead. Like, I think we have everything we need. Like, I think. Whew. Alright, let's do Bold Archery. Like, unless I'm missing an item that I'm not aware of, I think we have everything we need. Alright, let's go. go here. Oh. You still need to save her. My bad. I thought if you beat the dungeon, she automatically respawned here, but never mind, you gotta save her. Alright, let me buy a rare potion real quick. And we'll go save Kumi real quick. Like, I think we have everything. So, honestly, I think maybe the same week, like, if everything goes well, maybe next week, it's like, either this week or next week, we can start the next Zelda Randomizer. Which one will it be? Well, we can decide that through voting. And there's lots of options too. Ocarina of Time, Link's Awake, Link Between Worlds, Skyward Sword, whether it's Wii or HD, Minish Cap, and I guess if you want to try, like, you know, reruns that some people didn't get to see, there's Wind Waker HD, there's Link's Awakening on the Switch. Like, there are options we can do. Also, I forgot this music was Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild. Also, as another revisit, we could do Breath of the Wild, but, like, more goals than we did before, because I don't remember if we did only, like, 10 goals, but maybe this one we could do more than before. But it's mostly on what you guys want to see, you know, like, whichever option you guys want to do, I will be down for it. Ba, 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 ba. Kumi is revived! I will proceed all the way around. I will cut this route for absolutely no reason. And afterwards, I will leave the forest. Alright, now let's see if we can do the bowling course. That should have lines of truth, 4 if we need them. Excuse me. She asking for me right here. Woo! Alrighty, I think we're getting closer to endgame. It's a possibility, fellas. Never say never. Yes, let's do this. Alright, I need at least 20 points. Alright, 1, 2, no, 3, 4. I said 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, there's also Twilight Princess rerun that we could do. I mean, I love Twilight Princess, so, you know, any excuse to play it, I'll take it. Same with all the 3 Zelda games, like, they're all such memorable experiences. And for the Randomizer experience, it's also very, Randomizer-like. I know there's also the one for Tears of the Kingdom, but my main worry is how my PC will be able to handle it. Ouch. Sorry. Like, sorry. Like, I don't promise, full 60 FPS, but I would have to, like, make multiple testings until I get the best experience for the lives. So yeah, once I figure out the experience, we can do it. There we go, 20. There it is, Lens of Truth, baby! There it is. Alrighty. Next up, Snowhead. Woo! Alright, let's do this. It's time for dungeons, baby! Though at this rate, I think, like, can just like zoom in. Like all we need is the boss key and that's it. I guess yes, a couple of small keys, but we just gotta. Our main goal is to get the boss key. Like that's pretty much what we need as of right now. Also, quick comment. Should we decide whether it's Zelda Randomizer should be like on the stream? Like, should we decide what the next Zelda Randomizer will be like on the stream? Because if all of you guys are interested, I can open a poll over here, and real quick, you guys can decide what the next Zelda Rando will be. Although I think I only have like 4 options like available to choose, so I'm gonna have to like limit it. Also, that was accidental. I want to get as close as possible and then play the song. Right about here. There we go. Go to sleep all the way to the ground. Oh, psh. Nice. Sounds good. Excellent. Alright, well that's what we'll do. If and when we finish this Randomizer today, I will open the poll once we're done. And you guys can decide whether that's Zelda Randomizer will be. Since I apparently only got 4 options, I will try to pick out the ones that I think will be the most fun to do. And over there you can decide. Alrighty, we here, fellas. We here. Hey, yo! Bowser, that you? No, shut up. Shut your mouth. I wanna listen to Bowser's theme. I said shut up. Yeah. Oh my. The remix! Oh my goodness, isn't that so sick, bro? Dude, that's so sick. Like, that's actually so sick. Also, I got an idea. Since in the observatory, there's the infinite milk, like the infinite magic milk, then we can actually get that one for Stone Tower. Or just straight up for, like, Grip A and Stone Tower. Alright, first small key. Oh my gosh, the music. Alright, open the chest. Another small key. We take those. Ah. Bro, all that's remaining is that I have to be Mario right here. Like, I'm missing myself as Mario, and then this will be some more fitting. Like, that would be so sick. I mean, just imagine if there's a Mario 64 mod for, Majora's Mask PC port. What the heck is, Bro, I went inside the freaking block, you see that? I went inside the block for a moment there. I shall proceed through with my friend Block all the way through the end. Place him in the corner so that way he's still a homie till the very end, all the way across. Alright, only dark. $20. Alright, let's see. Can I, get up here? Yeah, there you go. Since I got items that I'm supposed to not have in this position, I can break this dungeon so easily. Alright, replenish my no-need hearts. I will proceed through all the way to the end. Ooh, bump shoes. Alright, let me go back. because I need to activate the big staircase. The big staircase that will help us get to victory. Alright, let's, over here. I gotta open my way through to the end. Bro, imagine this was the version for, Galaxy 2. Like, that one sounds so epic. No. No. Bad aiming. There we go. Wait. I wanna get the arrows. Replenish the arrows. Please. Please. No. Okay. Alright, sure. Replenish the magic. Magic is still a good option to fill. There we go, Matt's arrows, baby. Makes me curious to see what the music for Great Bay Temple and Stone Tower will be. Bro, is this still... I still can't with the fact that we're here in Bowser in the dark. Shut up. Bro, one punch Goron. He literally died by one punch. Alrighty, excuse me. I will be on my way through. I shall proceed to the upper floors of the dungeon. Afterwards, I shall hope for the same feelings that I always have. It's time. Shut up, I'm trying to compose a new one and you're ruining it. No, that's it. It's personal. Get over here. Where are you? Where the heck are you? Get over here. Nobody interrupts with a musical piece. Get out of here. Your screams won't affect it, bro. Get out of here. No, you know what? That's it. Where are you? Second one, get over here. I need to compose this in peace. Can't a master of archery actually do this in peacefulness? Now I gotta wait for the rerun to do this, bro. Got so ruined. Alright, get to the upper floor. Just do this, bro. Alright. Anyways, we're currently finding our way through the dungeon with the new basics of breaking the dungeons. Go explosive mode on the chest and grab the item. There's a heart piece. TBH, more hearts doesn't hurt. Alright, opening through. Break the dungeon by having fire arrows earlier than usual. Bro, again? Oh my gosh, no, I'm out of here. Okay. See, this is part of knowing it. If you don't have the hook shot, you gotta cheese this all the way through and reset so it's all good all the way around. Smack this through because why not? And then you can go to the mini boss. Excuse me. Whee! So close. Okay, so if you drop from above, you can make it. That's good. No, honestly, I think the one in Bob-on Battlefield was actually better, if I'm being honest. Like, this one requires a lot of back and forth, if I'm being honest. Alright, Goron, your work. Do me a favor and punch these through. Nice. Getting closer to the top. I don't know what surprise we'll have, but we'll wait for them and see what's on the other side. And then see what awaits us. It's almost daytime, but you just gotta be patient on the things that you will meet in the end of the dungeons. Okay. Is there a way you can drop down without dying? The answer is absolutely. Now, this may require a little bit of backtracking, but it's fine. We got ways of coming back. Alright, it's time for Whisrobe again. Hello, brother. How you doing? Woof! No! Don't you dare being a sneaky boy. I know your every move. No, bro! I want to stun lock you. Alright, now I started to divide. Wait, this one. Next one is that one. Nice, there we go. Alright, that's the second day. Honestly, soon, SM sits for Randomizer. That would be a fun option. Alright, there's a small key in case we need it. Okay, I don't think there's an option to save it, which means we're gonna go a little bit of a backtracking. But once again, it's fine because we can still find our way back. All we need to do is do the following. We gotta go in. Hold on. You gotta go in this direction. Then you melt this fire over here. And then you do that for absolutely zero reason. Because you can actually get over here and do it better. Alrighty, we're doing good, chat. We're doing good. Get me out of here. Alright, we found our way back, chat. We found our way back. Alrighty, turn back into Goron. We gotta do some stuff, chat. And just like that, we're back at the top. Alright. Back over here. Just let me explode in peace. Okay, pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Now we're only missing the boss key, which I feel like it might be vanilla. So launch destruction here. All the way to the top. Okay. Yeah, it's over there. So it actually might end up being over there. I get so slow, we nearly didn't make it. Alright, here we go again. They still pretend to be Ganon, but it's not Ganon. I swear they're Ganondorf's biggest fan. Because they love using their music so badly. Alright, phase 2. And Ocarina of Time will also be HD. Got him! Alright, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Bro, what do you mean we clashed? What do you mean that we clashed? Where is he? Oh, it's right there. Alright, remember, bear safe than sorry. Bear safe than sorry. Alright. Alright, I think this might be vanilla. I think boss key might be vanilla. Yep, there it is. Alright, now we can beat the dungeon. Where the heck am I going, bro? Alright, let's go beat the dungeon, fellas. This will be 2 out of 4. If you ask me, fantastic progress that we're making. Although, maybe on second thought, maybe I'll leave the poll for the for the Zelda Randomizer for the community posts because, you know, I think that'll give, like, A, more time, B, more votes to, like, you know, everyone to reach an agreement. Alrighty. Alright, Goat, you ready to play with Papa? Let's do this. You ready to rock, Furious DD? I know you are. Hey, child abuse! No, we gotta report him, bro. I think so far this has been like one of my luckier randomizers, I think. I mean, we found like a lot of the required items, and like there's still a lot of checks remaining, you know? Hey! So you just gotta face the inspector, remember. Remember, in the wise words of TV Link, always face the unexpected, remember. Alright, listen with your ears. From behind. No, I think dodge it! Alright, at least it's not a beam attack. Also, I love the fact you can walk while blocking. It's so cool. Alright, listen with your ears. Wait for it. From behind. Nope. Ah, yeah, the beam can go through the wall, remember. You know what? What if I just wait at the corner, you know? I can simply wait over here. He's not gonna get over here. There's no way. On my left. Okay, he can still go over there. You know what? It's fine. Alright, just wait a little bit more patiently and then you're good. Alright, wait for it. Behind or front? Oh, where is he? Ah, here he comes. The question is where? Okay, over here. Where, you see that? That's how you dodge him. Go to the corners, he will not reach you here. I mean, he nearly did, but he won't. From behind. There we go, through the wall. Yeah, Fear City has hacks. I can go through the wall. Yeah, he officially got game over in the Ocarina of Time death screen. like it literally the music of game over in the Zelda game. Oh, Great Fairy Sword! Actually, that's very good for child. That's very, very, very good. That's very, very good. Basically, goodbye to my sword. I'm now using the Great Fairy Sword from now on. Alright, that's 2 out of 4. Officially 2 more to go. Alright, let's see what were these guys cooking. Thank you, Link. I spent 100 rupees to get my sword stronger, only to receive the fantastic $20 back. That seems legit. That seems legit. Alright, well, from one dungeon, let's go to another. Great Bay Temple, here we go. On to the Great Bay Temple to see what awaits us there. Some water, there'll be for sure, but hey, we can still swim very freely around, which should make it a better experience. A water temple, even though I don't really mind it too much, but I understand if people don't really like it all the way through. Shut up. But first I'm gonna go get an underwater chest over here. Bro. Shut up. Alright, underwater chest and then dungeon. Ba ba ba. Open the chest to get. Oh! Bigger quiver? You love to see it. The large quiver is something good. And now it's on to the dungeon that is very beloved by a lot of people, but unfortunately hated by some. But I concur that if there's something that we can agree on, is that the Grippy Temple is better than OT Water Temple. I at least see it that way, but I understand if some people don't really like it that much. If I'm being honest, there's still a lot of water around, but if I'm being honest, it doesn't really make it that bad. Especially because you can also swim very freely in the dungeon. Look at the face of the Sora right here. He's ready to take on the dangers of the Great Bay. Now we gotta spawn it in. The vocals are surprisingly on tune. Thanks, I tried my best. I tried my best to make covers. I mean, not really, I'm not like a official singer, but I tried my best. Alrighty, let's do this. Into the Great Bay Temple. Lulu, stay here.
Let the Sora cook.
I hope. Alright, let's see. What music will we receive at the Great Bay Temple? Let's see. Oh, AC Mace K from SM64. Okay, actually that's kind of cool. Alright, well, it's time to cook with the dungeon. I mean, not only AC Mace Cave, but it's also like a general cave areas in SM64. Oh, be careful where you go, bro. Alright. Oh, be careful. Alright, let's do this in order. No, police! 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 No! We nearly make it. Alright, let's make this in order to make the experience more enjoyable. Bro, I like how they made these remixes in the randomizer. It's so cool. Imagine they were part of like an official thing that you could use. Alright, let's go bit by bit. First things first, gotta gather the small keys. And then keys. Boss keys and everything. First, this direction. Okay, nice and carefully. I like how well the Metroid soundtracks are when put through the Zelda MIDI. I imagine, like, it must sound really, really good. Like, let them cook with the OST. The OST can go crazy there. Alright, heart piece. Ice Arrows, your turn. Oh, so close. Alright, it's time we activate absolutely everything. I push all the way through. Remember, I believe we can do absolutely every dungeon. After this dungeon, we're going straight to Stone Tower. Excuse me. Alright, Sora, let's proceed. There we go. Excuse me. I gotta make it all the way through. And that means since we got every item that we need, we don't need to focus too much on the fairies. On the contrary, we'll pay more attention to them. Alright, there we go. Please, mercy! Oh my gosh, bro. He reflected me into landing back on the leaf in the water. Bro, so many art pieces. Like, for real, for real. Okay, alright, what's it gonna be over here? Smokey? Hey, there we go. Alright, land back on the surface. Alright, chat, simply let's cook. We got this. Let's see if the boss key is also vanilla. Bro, what are you talking about? That should have 100% connected, bro. Alright, fire arrows, your turn. Now that we got the Great Fairy Sword, we can actually cook. Hello, frog guy. How you doing? Arre! Alright, Great Fairy Sword, cook him. Bro, stop! No, stop! That's a lot of damage right here. Alright, ice arrows. Bro, Tattle, why link your sound effect for targeting? Like, you don't keep getting hurt. Oh my gosh, that reach. That reach is disgusting. Alrighty, let's see. Is this actually gonna be the boss key? The answer is... yeah, it's actually the boss key. Okay, so... I guess they are vanilla. I guess boss keys are vanilla. Alright, but even though we got the boss key, we still can't go to the boss store yet. We still need to do some stuff. Alright, excuse me. We have some more work to do. Alright, be careful, bro. Be careful. Be careful. Careful. Don't fall down, otherwise you're gonna regret it. Woo! Alright, we good. Bro, I knew this is the one we should have done from the start. Alrighty, let's fight Fish Boy again. And actually, I have an idea. Alright, Eye-Boy, let's do this. Alright, I got a plan. Look at this. Since I can go crazy with the Blast Mask, and bombs work against this guy, then we're not gonna cook this. Oh my gosh, the explosives! Yo! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, the frame data. I think I'm gonna go to sleep now, getting really sleepy here. Alright, brother, it's already, I can understand that. Well, if you're heading out, then I hope you had good sleep, and I'll see you next time, bro. Oh my god! Dude! Oh, I thought the sword could reach. Alright, we need normal arrows. No, I said normal arrows. Alright, again. Yeah, good night, brother. Oh, we got a hit on them. Oh, he landed on the floor. Bro, this is mayhem. This is actual mayhem here. Oh my goodness, what was that mayhem there, bro? We went absolutely crazy with the blast mask. Bro stood no chance at all. Alright, what's this gonna be? Bro, so many heart pieces. Actually good. I was almost running out of hearts, so you know, I will take it. Whew. Oh my gosh, that was mayhem, but also very fun. Wow, thank you for the impulse, fella. Alright, now I can make good use of the ice arrows. Once more. Wrong arrow. Alright, freeze him. Alright, nice. Alright, now we gotta go back. And before we turn the red switch on, we can activate the remaining green switch. That's in the main area. Alright, excuse me. I gotta go in this direction. And down, and then we go upwards. For some, back in the day, like, I still remember when I used to play this game a lot. I only played the game until this point specifically. I guess back in the day I was also one of the ones that really didn't like this, didn't really like this dungeon at all. So every time I get to this dungeon, back in the day, I would just reset my run. But then when I started to replay more of the game, with the goal of completing it, I think I started appreciating this dungeon a bit more than usual. I mean, hey, I was just a child back in the day, so, you know, different thoughts, but now, the thoughts are different when you grow up. Alright, freeze the staircase. Alright, can activate green, and then we activate red, and then we can go to the end of the dungeon. Woo! No, lo que quiero es meterle al contrariado. Bro, get on top! Bro. Okay, fine. Whatever, Mom. Alright, hook shot. Alright, let's see if hook shot also works for this. Of course it does. Never had any doubt. How did that not work? There we go. Alright. Get up quick, get up quick, get up quick, get up quick. Abada! There we go. Excellent. Okay, that's the switch. Now we can get out of here. Alright. Now we can proceed through, fellas. No more technical issues inside. Now we can actually cook in. Alright. Time for the final act of the dungeon. Whee! Downwards! Alright, Lunk, trust me. Maybe the first couple of times that you tried this one on PC, it might have worked well. But now this one...
This is your real redemption on original N64.
This is your redemption. Lunk, you got this. Woof! Alright. It's Red's turn now. Alright, remember. First, you go into the middle point of green. And then afterwards, you go to the bottom of green. At the bottom is where the boss usually is. Careful. And go. Right, time to cook. More than what we're already cooking. Oh, thank you, platform. I remember, first in the middle, somewhere around here. There it is. Over here. Nope. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, the hearts. So I'm gonna need some magic, please. Getting some magic, thank you. Alright. Get the ice arrows ready, you're gonna need them. Bro. This is what you get for flexing. Like, you flex too much, you miss your ride. Alright. Now we wait. And up here is where you shoot. Up here's where you shoot. Okay, I think we still got it. Yeah, we still got it, perfect. Now all we need to do is just not fall down. Excellent. Alright, excellent. Alright, for this, we need fire arrows. Lunk is still cooking. And he has to cook for many more adventures soon to come. Whether it's runbacks or new ones that he hasn't done yet. Go! Alright, that's officially all the greens. Now we can go into the boss suit. Look out. Alright, doing pretty good so far. This run, we definitely finish it today. We definitely can. Sora, let's do this. Now we go to the boss, fellas. Let's do this. Who wants some fish? Oh, I nearly go to the wrong one. Careful. Okay, good. Good. Not good. Okay, now for real. Good. Bro, this is a plumbing job that Mario could easily do. Like, literally, this all consists of plumbing, activating, like, water things. With a wrench, Mario would easily do this. Alright, get your boy ready. Alrighty, let's do this, fellas. Time to cook. Alright, Fishy, where are you? No, Genuinely, where are you? Oh, here they are. Can I walk on you? Get up, 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 get up! Oh, that's it. Get over here. Get over here. I say get over here. Get over here. Come on. Dude. Dude, you're down, freaking down there. There we go. I'm targeting you down. Where do you want me to target him? Okay, long distance, I guess, sure. And here we go again. Get up, 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 get up. See, that's how you target him. That's how you target. Alright, he's sending his babies. Bro. Top 10 worst fathers of all time. Those kids had a bright future. And this guy just took it away from him. Like, honestly, what a bad father. Bro, I'm targeting you! There we go. No, honestly, those children deserve a better father. Genuinely. Alright, that makes 3. 1 more to go. Oh, double defense. That's good. Double defense is good. Alright, 1 more dungeon to go. Our adventures in Majora's Mask Randomizer are almost over. First thing I want to do is get infinite magic. That's actually gonna help a lot. What the heck just happened to my image? Alright, infinite magic and then stone tower. Imagine I say all of this and somehow there's an item that I'm missing for stone tower. Bro, that's how easy you can miss him, bro. Poor child. He wants to be a fence, but another child missed him up, bro. Get outplayed. Alright, now I wonder what music will be in Stone Tower. Honestly, it could be any. It actually could be any. Here we are. Bro, you can get up. What are you talking about? Well, I guess your hands are kind of thick for it. Alright. Skull Kid. I need you to give me milk. Please. Do it. I kinda want some milk tonight. Because this one is a special one that will always help a lot. Also, he rude. Alrighty, let's get the infinite magic. Here it is, Chatel Romani. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drink it right now. There it is, brother. Alright. Ikana, here we go. As far as I know, we should have everything we need to fully zoom through the dungeon. Woof! Alright, let's do this, fellas. Let's do this. Excuse me. Alright, here we are. Alright, well, here we go. It's time to farm our way through. Alright. Oh my goodness, chat! It's him! Ben is here! Also funny how the Stone Tower music is Woodfall Temple music. Alright, this is another. This one's for Sora. And the variants are here. I love it. Alright. Keep getting higher, bro. Gotta keep ascending and ascending. And last but not least, Goron. Bro, poor Deku for not being able to be relevant in all of this. Alright. Bro, who the heck is laughing? Is that the Gyptos? I think the Gyptos are laughing. Alright, next. Alright, time to send for the other ones. Some ascend, some descend. In the end, everything ends up the same way, with Lone getting crushed by a boulder. Alright, Sora. No, I messed up. That was a missimple. I didn't mean to do it. Wait, actually, I don't need that one. I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't need that one. Bro, you might be wondering, why don't you need that one? Well, it's because I can do the following. As simple as that, baby. Thank you for your help, Ben. Now stop watching me messing with me like that, bro. Woo! Alright, and this is the final stretch. Woo! Alright, from this point onwards, the dungeon is officially open. Now it's time we start cooking. Alright, it's not really necessary to skip everything here. Because, then again, there are some boss keys and small keys that we need to get over here, so might as well do as much as we can over here. So we're gonna do this, like, in the legit way. We're gonna start with the normal part over here, and then little by little, we'll keep farming our... Alright, first things first, let me just, spawn this here. Alright, hey, that's pretty good. Again, we can sort of break this by having light arrows early, but again, just gotta be careful with what we do. Also, I think we didn't even need, like, Lens of Truth. Like, I think Lens of Truth was not required. Like, we got it for nothing. Oh, wait, whoops. You see, infinite magic is so good. Those are mostly fairies, which again, not required. All we gotta do is beat the dungeon, and the randomizer will be officially complete. Are you guys ready for this? I know I am. Alright, excuse me. Have the blast mask ready. Guess at this point, I might as well go explosive from all the way through. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, what happened? Why is it not working? But now it's working. Alright, bring one of the boxes here. You know, I'm sorry, Cafe. We could have done your bits of request, but without knowing it, we already got the required items. So nothing else to do here. All right, play a song. Nice, bro. We're going smoothly here. Alright, there's a hole you can break over here. I think it's this one. Yep. Take me down with it. Whee! Oh, yeah. Bro, I was trying to crouch stab and I didn't know. I didn't notice that I still had the mask on. Wait, no. I meant to use Goron. We're gonna get here. First small key. This one does have a couple of small keys, so... Over here. Get over here. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. What will this one be? At this point, I don't think we need double magic, because we already have, like, infinite magic. Alright. You know what? The more smokies we have, the better. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Continue your way through. Not required. Excuse me. Oh, come on. No! Alright, back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. There we go. It's gonna be... $100. That distorted music. Let me see. Anything underwater that we gotta do? I think here. Yep. Alrighty. That's another fairy. Now we can go back to the top. Excuse me, brother. I gotta be on my way through. Alright, we good. Alright, let's see if this is gonna be another small key. Or what it will be. Sorry, bro, but I have no time to waste. I gotta proceed. Alright, let's see. What do we get here? Not a small key. The more the merrier. Woo! Alright, I think this is just fairies, so again, no need to worry about the fairies. Simply zoom in, bro. Simply zoom in. Alright, might as well, bro. Might as well. I wonder if it's an invisible chest, or if you spawn it by defeating the black guys over there. But still, it's just a key. Oh, excuse me. Deku, you got this. Deku, you got this. Fly all the way through, and you'll reach the destiny. No! Ah. You know what? Respawn me back, bro. Respawn me back. It's much faster, trust me. It's definitely much faster than before. Woo! Cover. Cover yourself. No, okay. I thought that cover would work. Alright, reset again. Alright. New plan. See how this is gonna go. By first entering how the camera works. For example, input yourself over here. And then turn around. And then, make a quick turnaround. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, then focus on the front. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, now it's working. Nice. Got it, bro. Alright, mini-boss. Let's do this. That's the Gar Master. After this, we can invert the dungeon and proceed with part 2. Again, bro thinks he's scanning. Only to die in 2 hits. Alright, bye. Oh, what the heck was that? Wait, did you guys see that? Wait, what was that? Was that a hand? It sort of looked like a hand. Oh, extra bottle. Bottle's always welcome. Or rather, 5. Alright, let me just activate this real quick. There we go. This will work for the future. Alright, let's see. Hook shot, hook shot. Bro, I'm still surprised we never found a sort of upgrade. I mean for my vanilla sword, because, well... yes, we did found the Great Fairy sword, but it's not really a sword upgrade. It's just a separate sword. Dude, chill. Excuse me. I gotta get my way through. Okay, now you just gotta calm down. You're just being aggressive for no reason. Get out of here, bro. You know what? Shut up. You need to work on your anger issues, and well, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Alright, at least we got rid of the enemy there. Alright, now we enter part 2 of the dungeon. Just as long as you don't fall down. The good thing about Infinite Magic as well is that I can basically stay Giant Link for the whole Twin Mole fight. Yeah, I know, bro. It's simply insane. Like, we're simply going crazy with this. This entire run is going crazy. I think that's a fairy, but, you know, I guess might as well. At least one. Alright, sure. At least one. Excuse me. Alright, now it's time to invert and enter part 2. No, not this one. I believe it's this one. No, it's this idea. The one on the... what would be your right, and the one that would be his left. Alrighty. Part 2. Here we go. Okay, as soon as we aim for it. Excuse me, that's hitting it. There we go. Alrighty. Time to invert. Whee! Alrighty, part 2. Here we go. Pyro's Whisper! Yes. We are currently on Stone Tower, which is our last dungeon. We already did Woodfall, we did Snowhead, we did Grey Bay, and now we are currently on the final one, which is Stone Tower. After this, we're beating the game. I think I got pretty lucky in this seed that, you know, it went pretty insane for the past couple of hours. Now we're actually in the inverted Stone Tower, which means that we're cooking even more. It's downwards where the chest is. Excuse me. Got him. Alright, this could be a small key, so I'll be pending for it. Oh wait, there's more enemies around here, I think. Is there? Is there enemies out there? Wait, let me see. Are there enemies that I don't know about? Oh, wait. I found it. I found something there, hold on. Fire arrows, go crazy. Okay, BRB, alrighty. That's a fairy. Alright, ascend. Oh, the sun. Okay, the sun is what we need to do. Alright, we need to light the sun, remember. The sun isn't depressed. We gotta help the sun to recover from the depression. Just like that. Never mind, it was not that. Maybe I'm just supposed to, like, move on? I like the music from Stone Tower, it's really, really good. Alright, I believe that's a fairy. Yeah, how do you spawn your chest over there? Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind, I thought there was a chest over there, but no, there's not. That's just that chest with the fire that was surrounding it. We gotta proceed through. Alright, time to proceed little by little. Light arrows, help us. See, I like the puzzles that involve the upside down mechanic and also inverting the things. Like, this dungeon is really good. How about you try a no logic randomizer sometime? I mean, don't no logic randomizers involve some glitches? Because I know no logic randomizers are like, I think they involve some glitches in order for it to work. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I know it's like, an item could be in a place where you need another item to progress, but like, not in the logic way. Like, literally there's no logic at all. But again, I'm not sure if it requires me to learn some glitches. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. Otherwise, I could give it a try sometime. I guess it would mostly depend on that, but I guess bit by bit. Get out. Alright, push, 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 push more, push more. Nice, there we go. Whee! Alright, finally pushing. Oh! Another one. Another one. Alrighty, this is the last one we'll have to do. Afterwards, we're just gonna push the switch downwards into the part. There we go. No! No, inverted, bro. Inverted! Because I have seen some no-logic randomizers. For example, one in Twilight Princess. Bro, stop! And all I know is that there's literally no logic, like... And I think there's no, like, intended way of doing something. So I think maybe some glitches might be required, but if they're not required, then I could try no-logic randomizer sometime. And, you know, we could have fun with it. The question is, which randomizer will it be for? Or more light? Oh, chain lock? No, I nearly keep it a chain lock. And that's it. Alright, now we wait for the chest to spawn and proceed with our journey. We're going pretty smoothly right now. We gotta get to the mini-boss. Ouch. We gotta get to the mini-boss so we can get a small key. I can't see. Alright, welcome back, Hyrule's Whisper. So yeah, right now we gotta get to the mini-boss. Get the boss key, and then we can do the boss, which is Twin Mode. Oh, come on. My light was about to compel you. What's wrong with you? Alright. Excuse me. No! Bro. What was Poe doing? There we go. Okay, this time they won't interrupt you. You just gotta proceed through. Alright, get the chest. Ouch. Okay, so fire. You gotta press this one to get rid of the fire. Alright, Ben. Thank you for the assistance. Alright, is it gonna be a small key, or... No! It's a heart piece. Alright, that works. Although, then again, I don't think I need too many small keys. Like, I think I'm already set. I just gotta get the boss key, and that's it. Alright, proceed through. This is the way to the boss key. Alright. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. It's fully through, bro. Alright. Or this. Bro, look at him shooting lasers over there. We're always practicing his aimbot for when I get up there. Still wondering what the next Zelda Randomizer will be. Lots of options are there, but only one of them will be chosen for the next one. And I'm eager to see which one it is, because these are a lot of fun to do. The power of light compels you. Alright, mini-boss. Wait, Great Fairy Sword? Coco. Jump attacks. No! Bro, the Great Fairy Sword is so busted. It genuinely is. Woof! That was good. Now let's go get the boss key. The rando officially ends today. I bit my tongue. Alright, there's the boss key. Let's go be the boss. Let's go be the boss. Unfortunately, I don't think Fierce DT Mask like works too well for Twin Mode.
So this one we will rely on the giant mask. Alright, more explosives. Explosives go brrr. And then proceed. Proceed all the way through the dungeon. All the way across. And then go through all the way to the entrance. I shall proceed and press the switch that's over here. Oh, so that's how you get rid of them. Bro, I never understood how these guys work. So you gotta press your switch with the light arrows. Alright, press this. There we go, and that's it. We officially good. Oh, he dies in one hit? Bruh. Alright, so first, up here. No! That's not what I'm meant to do. Control stick. Come on, behave. Oh. I'm missing a small key. Alright. Alright, we gotta backtrack a little bit. We gotta figure out where we left off the small key. I swear it's in this room. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it has to be this room. It has to be this room. Yeah, I knew it had to be here, bro. I knew I was missing something. Yeah, there, bro. How did I miss that before? Like, how did I not remember that that switch was the one that activates the door? Excuse me. Alright, there's the last small key. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the entrance. And now, let's fully beat the dungeon. Woo! Alright, we back. Time to do this. Oh, come on. So close, bro. Come on, Vegeta. Let's go. Okay. Now we're ready to do this. Let's go. Bring it around.
Oh my gosh, bro. The way he's posing. Nice. Alright, what the final item check will be? Let's see. Normally, this is where you get Giant's Mask. Let's see what you get over here. Blue Ruby. Not too shabby. Alright, now we are officially ready for this. Alright, excuse me. On hoop! Bro. Alright, let's do this. Time to beat Stone Tower. Alright, Giant's Mask. Ready. Alright, here we go, fellas. Against the Twin Mode. Activating Kaiju Mode! That's it, brothers. The first and only time that we'll ever get to do this. Only spin attack. Oh my gosh, the frame rate. I'm counting the frames. Okay, that's some damage. That's some damage. Oh my gosh, bro, the frames. I hope my game doesn't crash because of it. Come on, keep spinning.
That's good damage. That's another one. Oh my goodness gracious. This is a battle of titans, and it's insane, bro. Alright, that's one. One more to go. Alright, one giant bug down. Lunk is officially going Godzilla mode, but instead of atomic breath, he has a big sword. Alright, where's the last one? Get over here. Alright, excuse me. Over here. I'm gonna keep stabbing it. Alright, come on, bro. Get over here. Get over here. Bro, gotta love having infinite magic for this. That way you can enjoy Giant's Mask to its full. Alright, he's surely like at one more or two more. Let's see for a jump attack if we can go for it. Oh, that would have been so cool. Alright, getting close. Getting close to be done. I mean, in 3DS version, he throws more hands. But I think at the same time, the battle became more confusing in the 3D version. It was cool to throw hands, and, you know, pull him more 64 and just so long, get to a mode. But at the same time, it became confusing in the 3D version. At least if you play with the Project Restoration mode, you can have a much better experience in the 3D version. Alright, he's almost dead. There we go. And that's officially all of the remains. Officially all of the remains. All dungeons completed. Now, it's only on to fight the final boss. Randomizer is officially complete. And wow, we got downgraded heart container. Alright, that's good. Alright, 12 hearts, not bad. Alright, that's officially all of the remains. We got everything that we need. Now we can beat the game. Alright. Now all we have to do is literally wait. Get to the roof, call the Titans, and fight one more time. Man, I knew this is the run we should have done from the start. Once I figure out how to work with the PC ports, that's when I'm gonna do it. 100%. Alright, and now we fast forward. Alright, done with the final day. Alright. Oh my gosh. This Randomizer experience is insane, bro. Alrighty, night of the final day, and then it's over. I kinda miss going back to Twilight Princess. Maybe for the rerun, like, round, I should put Twilight Princess and see how I would go with it. And put time back to normal because we have nothing else to do here. Alright, and now we simply sit here and we wait. So, while we wait, I guess I can mention that from this point onwards, from this week actually onwards, since I'm back to feeling great, like, I no longer have throat issues, and also my nose is feeling better, now, I can actually, like, go back, like, get back on track with the channel, do the rest of the things that I want to do, and, you know, for the remaining of December, keep doing these things, and just vibe with it until the end of the year, before we say welcome to the next year, which will be crazy in many ways. Like, genuinely, like, 2026 is, like, gonna be kinda sick. I'm still not sure what awaits us in next year, but, it's gonna be sick. At the same time, it's like, in between, I have a marathon planned for next year, and Mario Galaxy movie releases next year, and Zelda is also on its 40th anniversary, and also Sonic in the 35th anniversary. There's a lot of, you know, a lot of things to look forward to, and I'm really, really excited for it. For the rest of the year, I guess, I gotta continue with the Age of Imprisonment series. I also gotta do the Air Riders video. And also continue with the randomizers, because the randomizers are still very fun to do. So, those are some of the current plans. I also gotta finish animatronic horror. Which fortunately, now that I'm back to normal, I can basically record it with no problem. So yeah, lots of things to look forward to, and I'm very excited for it. Very excited for all of these things. You hear that, Lunk? You have more adventures to attend to. And I mean, I wonder, like, if we do Skyward Sword, that would be good. Then there's also Solo Ocarina of Time. And there's also Skyward Sword HD. There's a Link Between Worlds, Minish Cap. There's also, I guess there's also Tears of the Kingdom, but like, I don't know how Tears of the Kingdom would like handle it over here. Like, I would need to like, as of right now, like, figure out how to make it run perfectly with no issues, and see like, how many goals will we go for it. But I guess once I figure out how it works, that's when I can basically make sure that it functions perfectly. And once it functions perfectly, I can bring it here as part of the series. And let's see, what other one is out there? Like I'm thinking. I guess if you want to do reruns, well, there's Twilight Princess rerun, there's Breath of the Wild rerun with more goals, Wind Waker HD, I guess OTXMM. There's lots of possibilities. Alright, one more minute, and then we can get to the roof. Alright. Have everything in your hands ready. We gotta get ready to cook. Alrighty, it's time for the end of the world that Lunk shall prevent. There we go. Alright, play the off to order, bring the fellas, and let's do this. I like how they just skip the whole thing. It's like, hey, this happened. Now we're going on to the real thing. Bro, it's so cut. Alright, here we go. Time for the final battle. Such a beautiful tree. Beautiful atmosphere. Didn't know the inside of the moon is supposed to be like this, but it looks lovely. We're going straight for it. Yep, let's do this, bro.
Let's do this. Alright, here we go. Final battle. And here comes Fierce Deity to click up. Alright, up. Alright, here comes the homies to assist him. But the thing is, Fierce Deity eats sandwiches for breakfast. And that's what these guys are. Alright, that's it for phase 1. Time for phase 2. And the masks are still watching over us. Menacingly. But Fierce Deity's even more menacingly. Especially if it's controlled by Lunk. Bro, the theme for Majora's Incarnation is a star theme? I mean, I guess that kind of fits, because, you know, he's going at mad speed. Bro. Dude, the star music. Oh my goodness. Wait, if the music is randomized, which one will it be for the final phase? Hold on, I gotta see this, I gotta hear this, actually. I gotta hear this. Oh, it's the... it's the enemy music from Ocarina of Time. What is this music from Majora? I don't know. I guess the randomized music also plays here. And GG's! That is it for the Majora's Mask 64 Randomizer. What started as a PC port version, which had to go back to its origins and go back to its normal 64 version. Completed. GG's. Woo! That was good. That was good. Bro, I swear this scene was like also very lucky too. Because if you look at the map tracker, there's like so many checks. Bro, it's even randomized here for the ending. Oh my gosh. And then the rest is quietness. Oh my gosh, somebody send help. Woo! That was good. That was good. Majora didn't even stand a chance. True. Like, not at all. Bro, the sound effects. This still continues. Woof. Alright, welp. Like I said, I think this run was more lucky than the previous ones because, again, there are so many checks that we haven't done yet that it's like, I think we got a lucky seed in terms of we found the correct items, like you know, real quick, avoided getting some bad luck, having to go to other locations, and all of the dungeons also went pretty smooth. Alright, so, now that we're done... Even this is randomized! Yeah, I guess even to the final cutscene, they didn't even make their characteristic noise, which is the O2 order. So, now that the Majora's Mask Randomizer has been completed, here comes the question. Which one will be next? Well, we shall find out once I make the poll, either later today or tomorrow. If I'm being honest, I think all of them are just gonna be, you know, just as fun as this one. I'm sorry, Majora's Mask, for not being able to complete you in the PC port version, but there's always a next time.
Once I figure out how you completely work on the PC port, I will give you the assistance that you want. But at least, we managed to complete Majora's Mask in its original version in every way that we could. And also in a very swiftly way. Oh my goodness, bro. Overall, this was a very fun run. That was a very fun run. Woo! Alrighty. Well. Oops. Bro. More of the random sound effects, I can't. I wish more randomizers had stuff like this, you know, like random music, or like random sound effects. I know Twilight Princess has random music. Like, it has an option to randomize the music. But for the sound effects, I don't know. I would have to, like, double check. Woo! Alright, well. But in any case, I think, yeah, wise words having Masked Salesman. Ah. Very good. Alrighty. Well, I think for the rest we're just gonna wrap it up here because I'm gonna go do some other stuff outside of game dinner and worrying about some other stuff. And during the week, I think I might do a multiplayer to make up for not being able to do one on Sunday because, well, I was still recovering, but now I'm feeling better. And during the week, I will leave the poll of the next randomizer so you guys can decide which one you want it to be next. Like, there will be 4 options to choose from. Long! Good luck on the next adventure! So yeah. Really excited for the next randomizer adventure, but nevertheless, that's gonna be it for today. Thank y'all for coming and watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the Majora's Mask run, and hope you guys are looking forward to the next one as much as I am. That's it for me. Take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, and I will see you in the next one, everyone. Good night, and take care.